Welcome back, everyone, to more Pathfinder of the Righteous. Well, where we left off, we were about to retake Dresden, that the Queen somehow lost in less than a year from the massive victory I had left it at. Alright. I have a lot of casts of haste. I can probably afford to just be popping them. Just do that. Like, it'll last for a while. As long as I'm not, like, pausing for too long. Bing bonk, bing bonk, bing bonk, bing bonk. Bing bonk, bing bonk. Marshal team! Coming through! Noble? Noble? Ooh, a shirt! Is that a good shirt? I mean... gives fire aura. Not 100% what that does. I assume it just makes him on fire, maybe? I don't know if fire aura does. No. Hey.
Follow if you dare.
Hello, Crusaders, I am here.
This will be quick.
Well, we kept one of the Crusaders alive. That's something. Jesus Christ, 10 diamonds out of so many resurrections if need be. Don't be scared, lads. We'll get through this. The walls are stood here, and reinforcements will come. You'll see. He knows you can freeze opening and closing his mouth silently. It's been a while. Commander, the wait's over. I'm not dreaming. He gives you a friendly wave from person of the counter, just like in good old days. Commander, so good to see you. We had a grand old time at your funeral feast, and we'll have an even better time at your homecoming party. Later, of course, after you fight off this scum. Commander, glad to see you. Guys, that was only a little messy. We'll fight the demons first, and then we'll renovate the place. Keep running what it was before. Alright, planning to order a new counter, and I guess I'll renovate the ceiling as well, since I'm doing all the rest. Should I change the floor? A book to write complaints on. Good, good, good. Advanced darkness. Or a short rest. I don't need that. I think we're... The advanced darkness again! Okay.
I do what I must.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Try to do everything that I can do before we reclaim the fort again. Okay, let's go over here. Kill whatever's over here. Haste is expired. Less than ideal, but it should be fine.
This is my kind of work.
I should really have Cassie be on the front line, shouldn't I? Optimal auto? Really? Why are you in front line? Optimal, huh? Alright.
I'm gone.
I don't believe that, but alright. I can go that way, keep that in mind. Can't do anything with these, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That way. What if you don't have your mage armor on? You should fix that. Same with your shield. Need those active, would you? Get else up here.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh, they're all gonna die. I tried, Crusader Chan. I really did. Ah, well. Could've waited for me, but I guess they chose not to. Alright, I assume there's me allies in the prison. That'd make the most sense.
We do it my way.
Healer. Oh, definitely. Commander, risen from the dead after all. Not a minute too soon. I suppose it means I owe Navy money now. Never been so happy losing a pet my entire life. Where the prisoners goes. The Queen ordered that some be executed, and the ones that were rotten to the core to be given second chance. And I serve the Queen and the condemned. Aha. Pathfinder Venture Captain died fighting Swordhand. Wasn't the Pathfinder Venture Captain, like, the dude who was fucking with me? Afternoon, Crafty. How are you? I want to get the mission to upgrade the Doomslayer helmet to do something. Because it's gotta be upgradable. Like, I gotta get an option to upgrade it sooner or later. It'd be just a disgrace if I couldn't. The joys of having, like, a slightly optimized martial team that means I don't really have to deal with spell slots at all. Just kill everything. I just left click and they die. Feels nice, feels nice. Reggie! Run faster! Resist all the elements. Lasts for a bit. Well, it looks like, you know, they did at least kill a lot of demons before they died. You know, that's something. Ooh. Well. Bonk, bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink. Dead. Dead. Okay, she got the minus strength. Restoration. Everyone else good at stats? Looks like it. The only issue of how many buffs I have is it becomes very difficult to see who's been debuffed. Is that as a wand? Wand.
This is my kind of work.
Was that another quicken meta magic? Oh. Hi, Hal. You alright? A familiar red-haired healer brushes some ash from his sleeve and shakes his head as he inspects a pile of charred demon corpses. They were too stubborn to retreat. The determination could have helped them alive, but instead it has only led to their untimely deaths. I regret having to kill them. What are you doing here? I debated for a long time whether or not to interfere in Dresden's affairs. However, the words of the loyal warriors remained behind to defend the fortune touched my heart. This persuading evolved, and none too soon it seems. You are not leading a large force of concealments, and that leads me to believe that you do not want to attract attention. And a gold dragon entering the fray is something that attracts a good deal of attention. Trust me, furthermore. I wish to see for myself what you have achieved over the years. I want to observe how the dragon... Over the years? I've been gone for like, half a year, dude! Oh, Commander. Alright, Hal the Golden Dragon. Right.
You've crossed the wrong.
Hi, Baylor. What is your plan? I assume you're gonna die. Yeah. Bing bonk, bing bonk, bing bonk, bing bonk. Bing bonk, bing bonk, bing bonk, bing bonk. Bing bonk. Whoa, Jiff. God, their AC is so fucking high. And he did an all and goes, their AC is so high, it should not be that hard for me to put them down. Are these permanent negative levels? Or are they temporary? Temporary and temporary. Oh boy, a fucking +1 longsword. Oh boy. Why?
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
That's probably a good time as any to do my heal mess. I don't get how there's still so many enemies that, like, I just can't even touch their AC.
Always ready.
That's might be part of why.
I do what I must.
Okay, so the Citadel. Can't go that way, it looks like. Into the Citadel. Let's go.
I'm gone.
I wonder who's gonna be the boss of this.
We do it my way.
Money. Storyteller. How are you okay? You lived. You look, we went. She left, and she betrayed us, and she failed all of her duties. To arms. Yes, Rome changed everything. Attacked by 2 armies, you felt like a dilapidated palisade, the verge of being swept away by a giant wave. But if you return, you have become an indestructible wall that will withstand any blow. There's one more thing. In the shattered fragments that form her fate, I can sense your presence, and I am convinced that the Queen could sense it too. No one can say what your next encounter will lead to, but there's one thing I know for certain. Queen Galfrey's fate and yours are tightly intertwined. Okay? Hello? Oh. Have faith! I am here! A huge oily Nalfishni is waiting for your arms sword. Here comes the commander, kids. Haha, so commander, do you like what you see? You have just the time to hear your friends screaming for help. They trusted you and look what happens to them. Do you actually think you can rescue them? Who do you think you are? Might be dangerous to listen to Zimboxkin, but he asks a fair question. Are you here to save everyone, or to rule the dead from a throne of bones? What's about you see? You should have anger at our master mortal. Fires and Joseph, do not give up! And there's the great hero. Show us what you got. Earn the right to become my plaything, or die alone. And I forgot so. What are you waiting for? Can't you see them screaming? Why are you rushing to help them? I am the Lord of Death. The city is steeped in death. The people now dying on streets are but a drop in the ocean of those who have perished here. Thousands of warriors gave their lives to protect it. Thousands more fell trying to capture it. Dresden stands atop bones, and you hear the soft groan of the dead rising up from the ground. You answer them. You summon the folly and rally them for a new fight. You promise that the cold, decayed hands have another chance to squeeze the life out of their hateful foes, and that their ghostly hearts will once again be filled with battle rage. You don't care who answers your call. A brave crusader or a frenzied cultist, death is the great equalizer, as you erase their faces and giving you power over their souls. Hey! Hey, boys! And they go, oh, that's a lot. They go, oh, that's a lot. Zombies? Why are you killing the Crusaders? Well? Hi. Ayamide. An incredible sound suddenly descends over the city. It is broken by the solemn sound of fanfares that seems to come from far away, everywhere and nowhere at once. All eyes are turned to the huge stained glass windows on the city's main cathedral. It begins to go with a soft light, and in the next breath, a lone figure steps out of the glass onto the cobblestone of Dresden.
Knight Commander, at last we meet.
The sarcastic of four. Oh wow! Look! Everyone! It's a goddess!
On any other occasion, I would punish you for such disrespect.
You would fucking
but
try.
That is not why I have come here today. I suppose you're asking yourself why I am here. Gods must not interfere directly in the affairs of mortals. But what is happening here, in the World Wound, is no longer the concern of mortals alone.
Uh-huh.
And this is proof. This fortress has witnessed so many horrors and miracles. It makes me wonder how it still stands. You gain more and more frightening abilities. Death is your loyal servant, and darkness your constant companion.
Uh-huh.
The demons are defeated, but what I see is not a victory, but the aftermath of an atrocious crime. Dresden has become a city of the dead.
If you want to fucking go, we can fucking go. But if not, then shut up.
Have been desecrated. But I did not come here to reproach you, or to bewail the fate of the unfortunate defenders of Dresden.
Uh-huh.
I wish to stop the forces of evil and defend Golarion, both from Dascari's violent rage and from Nocticula's insidiousness. But that is not my only goal. I have come here to restore justice, for justice is the birthright of all. That's why I hail you as a hero who has triumphed over the demons many times.
Okay.
At the same time, I grieve for you, as for a soul that has succumbed to the influence of the Abyss and been poisoned by its evil. I am not here to offer reproach. I am here to warn you. In that moment, when my poor Herald was being torn apart by monsters, he found the strength to send me a message about what he had learned in the Abyss.
Oh no, I was created by the Rilu Vorash. Oh no. Oh no.
They confessed what they had done to you, but they did not reveal the whole truth.
Uh-huh.
Both you and this unfortunate world will have to pay dearly for the power that they so generously bestowed upon you. But all is not yet lost. That is why I have come.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Right. The wall judge again, and with a ringing laugh, a black shadow appears before the shining goddess. Acting good in the flesh, time beside her really voice, she said the goddess with ice cold rage in her eyes.
Who here has been taking my name in vain? Ah, it's you, the inheritor. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Golarion. This merry little tinderbox could ignite at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust.
Ayamide still kills
I did
Nocticula,
not
though.
come here to fight.
Very easily, I
Oh,
believe.
really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else. Forgive Forgive me, that was
Ah,
unfair
shit.
of me.
I have a
Judging
call
by
on
your
you to
successes
give me
over the last
1 second.
100
I'll be
years,
right back.
Fighting is not your forte. After all, the wound is still there, as far as I know. So why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside.
Sorry about that. Return. What do you want to talk to me?
You hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you both can withstand its merciless radiance.
I guess the World Wound is technically
I
Mortal
cannot
doing.
change the flow
Mortal
of
doing,
mortal
I
history by
think.
force. After all, the World Wound is their doing, although committed at the behest of the Abyss. But sometimes force is unnecessary, and truthful words are all it takes.
Okay.
The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins.
This area is so laggy. I think
My
it must be.
sins, to be
Must be having to render too
What
much,
lies
like Bismuth's
behind
corpse
your
right there.
eagerness, proud Iomade? Righteous wrath, or perhaps fear?
Why is Ember bowing? I don't
Watch
think
out.
Ember would bow.
A simple
Nor
mortal
Wojif,
woman has
nor
learned how
Nunio.
to grant powers to others.
Uh,
Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many imperial lords. This must be
Lanwood,
stopped,
Soeo would,
forbidden,
Reggie
taken
would.
away
I don't think
immediately.
Ursula might.
After all, what need will
Darren
we
wouldn't.
have for all these
Darren
arrogant
would laugh.
gods once we become their equals?
Silence. It's impolite to interrupt your elders. But you know, Inheritor, she does have a point. What are you going to do now? Break my weapon, which has made so many victories possible, and only because he received that weapon from my profane hands, and the entire affair must therefore be profane also? What real reasons do you have? Save those born of your envy, your capriciousness, and your suspicions?
My reasons are quite real, as you well know. That is why you appeared here in such haste, is it not? You have woven a delicate lace of half-truths, Nocticula. From you and your servant, the Knight Commander has learned that he is bound to the World Wound, that he is slowly dying because of its influence, and that he is yet capable of closing it. But you withheld a crucial piece of information. You never told him that closing the wound won't save him from death. For this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. The one who closes the World Wound will die along with it.
Ah, betrayed. Who is he coming?
That is true. I tried to tell you back in Illusionera, but I was not allowed to. It is an unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch two planes together as I have stitched Galarian and the Abyss, the soul of a mortal must be woven with the essence of the Abyss. To undo this seam, the original soul, the key, must be ripped apart. No one could survive such a process.
It is true. Now do you see the perils of accepting a demonic gift?
What do you mean accepting the
No matter
gift?
how
I
much
was
power the Abyss gives
I
you,
was
that power
unconscious
will
when they
always
gave
be
it to
tainted
me.
by lies and misfortune. This is the justice I promised you. The right to know the whole truth, and not to be a plaything in the hands of abyssal spawn.
See. What? Oh, what? Well, I understand the rules of the game.
Yes. The power that Nahindrian crystals grant you will bring about nothing but your own demise. The branches of the Tree of Sin are vast and verdant, but its only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything that has been foisted upon you. Now you know everything.
No, we're not quite finished with the revelations yet. Few secrets remain to
Ah,
be
yes.
revealed.
Exposition dump.
They will
Very
be
good.
worth the wait. Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for. That's right. And this means that the world wound actually has 2 keys.
Good question. Just imagine. I have wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound, and the key was right under my nose this whole time. Rilu, my love, come over here.
Whoosh! Her really does not look someone who has been cornered. Without a trace of fear, she gives a faint nod and then makes a very similar gesture of her hand and disappears. It was never even here.
I said wait! That little bitch. I knew she would betray me sooner or later, but I never expected such an idiotic stunt. But everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely. You see...
Alright, well, I don't have to die. That's nice. That's always a good thing.
And Arilu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not. Although, someone will need to catch her first, and this will require certain powers.
Yes, Arilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life. Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct. But now we know that the world wound can be sealed with her blood. You have no reasons to remain indebted to the Abyss and indulge the Queen of the Succubi. Reject her gift and secure your victory.
I just
while being
become
the
a
person
legend.
who
Nah,
before
I want to be
Arilu
Lich.
Vorlesh corrupted you. Win as a mortal and become a legend among mortals.
Lich.
She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power, but it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours, so you can do whatever you want with it. But first, you must use it to close the world wound. You aren't going
She
to
seems
touch
quite
this world's
desperate.
most powerful witch, and a half-demon one at that, with your bare hands, are you?
I am waiting for your...
Quite right. Make
Lichdom is the only choice for this character. Huh. It's just demon. Lichdom. Nah, I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon. There's legend, which basically legend lets you level another class, so you can be like a level 40 class in total. Lich. Followed by better to hit. Better to hit, I guess. I don't know what else I would choose is the thing. Because at least for this character, I don't really have, like, a better option. I think it's just better to hit. Yeah. Better to hit. So he's already a skeletal fighter. He's an archer. Probably skeletal cleric. They're just thinking about probably skeletal cleric. I don't care about inquisitor. Yeah, just cleric. Zombie cleric. What the fuck? You create a terrible abomination in the area, attacks everything inside, trying to trip using caster's level instead of BAB, and spellcasting ability score instead of strength, dealing 2d6 plus caster level damage, and tingly doing 1d4 damage to a random physical ability score. The area lasts for 1 round per caster level.
Your pride will destroy you, and perhaps all of Golarion with you.
Nah.
So as to avoid causing even more suffering to this world. Farewell.
Why do you want to die? Where's the fun in Bones? What is this war for if you don't want to save people?
Heaven be my witness. I've followed you for a long time, and I sincerely believed that even though you made some morally questionable choices,
Oh no, I lose Sela.
you
Oh
could
well.
save the world from the abyss. Well, maybe you will save everyone after all, but I won't be a part of it.
Bye,
I
Sela,
can't
basic
tell
bitch
what's worse
paladin.
for this poor land, being invaded by demons or being ruled by a necromancer tyrant.
Is
It
a
would have been so foolish for you to reject your powers. So many victories, so many achievements lie ahead for you. Well, go now. Capture Arilu, and prove which of you is making the best use
losing
of her
Sela is
invention.
kind of unfortunate though because I lose Clip Clop. Oh yeah, right. No. I only lose Sela? Really? Huh. Okay. I was expecting to lose a few more characters like Social. Well, that's it, Commander. We're all dead. We soon will be saying it's just yours. Okay, was with the Queen when she doesn't even know what you're dead. Yeah, you're a master at resurrecting things from a wreck and ruining. So where do we start? Playing a couple graveyards, killing instant sec. You know, I'm sick of second wage. Tell me what do you want? I'll do it. Scouts reported movements of a large human army far to the southwest of Dresden. They were marching across the dried out lake. There used to be a Sarconian holy place I heard, but then they went. Nobody knows than that's for sure. At least not yet. She's been roaming around the abyss all this time. Ba ba ba. It's kind of unfortunate that they have, like... I mean, I guess, like, liches don't have to be evil, though. And they don't have to be against...
There is something I need to say to you.
I don't have to choose which one.
I am a demon, and you are immortal. You would be better off without me. But
Why is Darren here?
I will always be grateful to you for
Darren?
those brief moments of closeness that we had, or might have had, between us.
Drama on the crusade. Noble companions fighting over the commander. I would be loath to distract you from weightier concerns, of course. But there are more than two partners in this dance, and we're beginning to step on one another's toes.
All this has already happened in my long
Well, I guess I can't be Commander Shepard in this
long
game.
existence full of filth and lust that I'm trying with all my might to break away from. No.
Why not choose only one? It's a fine opportunity to demonstrate your impeccable taste. On a more serious note, I see no reason why a heart should have room for only one. It is a pity that the others are not as open-minded as I.
Darren, do you leave? If Darren leaves, I'll pick Darren because, goddamn, I need his healing. But if he stays, which he probably will.
You're right. All right.
Well, have it your way.
Darren. Reggie looks slightly more tense as you cast in fairly poor news. I'll do my best to be brief. The Hell Knight orders have not reacted well to that I mentioned in my earlier report, especially regarding the true source of power. Reduction you've been cooperating with a weapon forged by Early Voice and Nocticula have caused discontent. The orders have not issued any official edicts, but many chapters and high-ranking knights have been recalled from their assignments and barricaded themselves in one of our outposts. The one you know, in fact. I suggest you go and resolve the issue between the orders and Crusaders. This is a matter of importance. Very well. Excellent, that's all I report. I will do my duties. Roger! Hi, Unblock. Good day to you. Good day to you, Commander. I suppose you've already guessed what has brought me here. We parted ways after discovery made at Count Arenday's estate. You and I both know that the Count became a conduit for an unknown entity which I call the Other. I retreated to Nerosian and then went beyond Mendev's borders, looking for mentions of such entities and ways to fight them. And now that my search has borne fruit, I am ready to tell you about it. So one. Must be honest, I still don't know what is. However, I imagine finding some evidence of similar incidents. Individuals who in a horrible moment in their life became a gateway for an unknown entity. The most curious part of that is that all these cases appear almost sequential. They happened in various corners of Galarian, but no two instances ever occurred at the same time. It leads me to think that we are dealing with a single entity, one that has been secretly present in our world for a long time, merely changing its gateways on occasion. While I do not know what this entity is, I managed to find something of great value. A Verizian Arcanus managed to pick up the trail of the other and invented a ritual to weaken and bind it. She died under very suspicious circumstances. Her decapitated body was found in her laboratory. Her head was never found. But her notes survived, including descriptions of the ritual. I've discussed it with several highly esteemed experts in magic, and I'm inclined to consider this a reliable weapon. We can use a ritual to lure the entity out, bind it, and probably exterminate it, but to do that, I need your sense of commander. I'm certain this entity is dark and truly evil. The evidence that my instincts as Inquisitor are undeniable. Whenever the other manifests itself, strange and ominous things begin to happen. In particular, I'm puzzled it's responsible for all the magically decapitated corpses that the ones that were found at Heaven's Edge after the tragedy, and in Kenebris after Discari's attack. In both places, some of the corpses belong to civilians and others demons, and in Kenebris, some of the victims are cultists. What do you do? We must carefully prepare the ritual and then bring Count Arendae to the designated location. The ritual will lure out the other and weaken its connection with the Count and bind its essence to our world like an anchor. The last part, especially important, all the evidence indicates that while the gateway is active, the other can travel freely between the material plane and some unknown space that lies beyond. If we fail to bind the other with the ritual, it will either escape, or in the worst case scenario, drag us into its realm, hence we must clear it out and then, I suppose, defeat it. There's one more issue. Aside from the fact that we have to fight this incredibly powerful and overpowered creature, the other's suspicions must not be aroused until the very last moment, and this means the Count must know nothing as well. The best course of action would be to take the Count to the designated location without telling him the reason for the journey. Then we must frighten him and make it appear that his life is in danger. The other will believe that its gateway is in peril, and then I hope it will show up to protect him. The ritual cycle will work as a trap, but it is crucial, and I stress this, that we convince the entity that we know nothing of its existence, that it is Darren who's in danger, not the entity itself. Otherwise, there's no knowing what may happen. You have a special connection with your companions, Commander. You shared part of your mythic powers with them. They journeyed through the abyss with you and survived to tell the tale. I believe the other understands this, and it also must understand how dangerous it would be if you were to become not a benefactor, but an enemy to its gateway. I'm certain they'll react to a threat coming from you, as opposed to ordinary encounters with demons and cultists. Okay, so take Darren there. I might lose Darren. I have a save, though, just in case. I'll wait you there with the ritual circle prepared, but before we reach the crucial moment, you must make the Count and the others believe that the Count is in danger. I suppose the easy way to do that would be to tell him they've made a deal with the Mendev Inquisition, and the Count will have to face punishment for his crimes, real or imaginary. I'll find a way to intimidate him, but you must play along. We need to provoke the other come out of protect his gateway. That's when we finish it off once for all. This case would be my greatest triumph or my greatest failure, but I firmly believe that must be done. Remember my words. The other must be convinced that we are not a threat to the Count, and that we have known nothing of his existence. Okay. My boy!
I'll take care of it.
Well, not an undead yet. Still neutral. Still neutral. I think that's basically all I care about. So you have channel abilities now. You have a spellbook now? Oh, you do have a spellbook now. But its wisdom is too low to cast a lot of these spells. The thing is, though, like, most of these are going to be fairly worthless for him. Like, I guess just inflict wounds so he can heal himself, but everything else is going to be basically useless on him. Leader Hawkbite is in this case there. Okay, I already did that. Ah, shit. The gladiators from Lucia Academy Commander are ready to fight for the glory of their master. Okay. The Gladiator slaves, Rescue Commander, are infinitely grateful and are ready to use evil open hands. Okay. Thanks to the Warzone rating, Dresden the Demon Siege is much less bloody than it could have been. Enough soldiers survived the Citadel from a fighting dimension within the rating command's orders. Okay. Alright, it does. The Crystal Commander came upon holds many mysteries, except on expensive magic Erex may shed some light on them. Fate of Soulshare, Widening the Streets, the fate of the Ultra, the First Retriever, fate of the Faultless Daybreak, the fate of Chill Wars, Royal Brain. A prayer to the honor of the Quake! Each decree. Issue decree. Stats, shield bearers, marksmen, hedge knights, church guards. Are these like the guards in the space? Have any new buildings I can do? No. I lost most of my finance points. That's unfortunate. Not a big issue because of the fact that I have so much money. I can only upgrade a single settlement, right? Pretty sure. Tower of Yath. This one's like way the fuck down here. I should upgrade it. And then I can put a teleporter here. Oh, no, that's only for my party. Oops. That's only for my party. That makes it a bit less useful. I just want archery ranges. Archery range! Can I only have one? I can only have one. Hospital! Hospital! A bulletin board. Why can't I buy these? Can I not buy them anymore? Buy. Hospital. I need more hospitals. I need to make it so that every time I lose men, they just all come back because we are so good at hospitalizing. Okay, leave that being. I had to replace Sela now. That's unfortunate. Who did I replace Sela with? Oh. I mean, that works. But the only issue... Well, actually, no, I guess that's not true now. With my archer, actually, I have a fairly good, easy way to heal him. He's a fighter. He's going to stay a fighter. And just become a fucking amazing scimitar man. Just like me. Scimitar man. Scimitar man. Dual wield scimitar man. He needs, like, a point of dexterity. Let me give him a... What's his armor? A +4 full plate? That's pretty good. Let me give him a belt of dexterity and strength. That way he can at least get, the master two-hand fighting. Which he needs. What did you do? Where was he over 2 seconds ago? Well, yeah, he was. I'm leveling him up. Remember, any character who joins my party will be at my level. So yes, he was level 3, because that's what he's recruited as. But now I can level him up to level 20 or level up 17, I think. He's never gonna do Sunder Armor game. He is never going to do Sunder Armor. Great area to open fighting. Sunder Armor. Instead of using his 9 attacks, what if he instead lowered their AC on a thing that will never ever succeed because of how hard it is to make Sunder Armor be good? Because, again, like other things, every single enemy that has a high enough AC where Sunder Armor might be useful against them, the combat maneuver defense is going to be so high that it's never going to go off. And not to mention, the vast majority of our enemies don't use armor. They use, like, natural armor, which is not affected by Sunder. Staggering critical. Staggering critical followed by blinding critical doesn't matter that much because most of the time that if I get a blind, it doesn't do anything. I already have improved critical for scimitar. Yeah. And then none of those matter. Okay, the issue is that tiring critical, like, I'd be getting tiring critical so I could level it up into exhausting critical. But even then, exhausting critical isn't really that amazing. Like, exhaust is nice, but it's only a -6 to strength and dex, which isn't really that big of a deal. Not really. But if I get blinding critical, and God, what a fucking... If this feat has no effect on creatures that do not rely on eyes for sight or creatures with more than 2 eyes. Oh boy. Does that creature have 3 eyes? Well, can't use my perks. Very good, very good. I guess tiring. Because I don't know if I'm going to bring him, though. Because it'll be so hard for me to heal and keep him alive. Like, it'll be so hard for me to heal him. Okay, so he's built. I need to give him a amulet of charisma, which I'm sure I have. Do I not have a 6 anymore? Do I only have the 1, the 4? Okay, well. Oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Well. Here's a question real quick. So 3 attacks. Take that off. He does not lose it. Interesting. Good to know. Okay, so unlike the tabletop, if I can get stat buffs like from this to meet the prerequisites for a feat, and then remove the prerequisite and then still have the feat active. That's not how the tabletop is supposed to work, but is what it is. Don't know what else I'd give him. Dimensional Retribution? Nah. I'll give him Thunder and Blows. Followed by Destructive Shockwave. Followed by... he's just a fighter, doesn't have many summons. Followed by... I don't think Relenting Assault matters for anything. Followed by Last Stand to not die. Followed by 2 Open Fighting Mythic. Followed by Leading. Followed by God, it is. I wish there weren't so few good martial abilities, mythic abilities, because Ever Ready is so bad. It's like, oh boy, you can do better attacks of opportunity. Oh boy, too bad enemies almost never proc attacks of opportunity, because they don't move out of combat, and for good reason, if we're being honest. But what else would I give him? Everything else that I'd even bother giving him. Magic nullification might not be terrible. Mythic Charge would be funny, but I'd never use it. It'd be kind of irrelevant. Rupture Restraints is, I guess, the option. Because, increasing my damage by +2 isn't good. Oh boy, I do 2 extra damage a swing. Woo! Woohoo! So he should be built, yeah. Then he just has 2 regular scimitars, right? Yeah. So it means I want to give him this speed scimitar. Which is there. Now he gets 5 attacks. Swinging fast. Keen is irrelevant. The one point would be the thundering bit. I don't believe I have any other scimitars, right? Not good scimitars. Odds of +5. So, yeah. Which, I mean, this is just a better one than the +4. And he does get the ability to do a fireball barrage of death. So if we ever fight units who aren't immune to fireballs, I can just explode them. Now, the question of whether or not I'm ever going to bring him is still up in the air, because I don't... Not having an ability to heal him makes it very hard to want to bring him. You know. During spell won't do anything because none of the spells he has last longer than an hour. And other spells I could give him would last longer than 5 minutes, and there's no point in doing that. I don't want to use daggers for him. I really don't. Probably just flawless attack. Just hit slightly more often. I don't think flawless attack is that great, but it is more hits, so you know. Okay, for you. I don't think there's actually another option I want for you. Yeah, I think fucking Darren is like as strong as I'm gonna be able to make him, really. Dodge. Even though if he ever gets in combat, he's going to die instantaneously, so there'd be no point to that. Fortitude... He has like a constitution of like 10. Point blank shot, +2 to attack. Sure, why not? Lan? Sure. Yeah, sure. And kind of the point where I'm at, or kind of the point I'm at right now, where I don't really know who to bring now. You know? Like,
You're making the same mistakes many clerics make. You think that the ability to wear armor makes you invincible.
The only characters I want to bring would be either that dude who I just got.
Thank you for your valuable advice.
Maybe a Rochelet
for my safety.
or Greybore. Another archer wouldn't be terrible. Don't know if it would be good, but it wouldn't be terrible. Fully heals all allied undead creatures. Oh, okay. Sure. Cat, lay down. False Grace is useless. Primal Regression is useless. Ambush Strike is useless. I think most of my options here are pretty bad for my character. Yeah. Yeah. But zombie. But terrible zombie. Profane Nimbus, Vampire, Shadow Shield. Another Shadow Shield. Here's visibility, another Vampiric Blade. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. No spells. Okay. First, we must go to the merchants and see what they have for us. Because new chapter, they should have new shit. Ooh. Oh, see the Arcane Weaver. They're still here. They're chilling. They're chilling. I got worried for a moment. I thought everyone was dead. I was like, uh-oh. I have a lot of shit to sell. A lot of things that I'm never gonna use. We hold on to that. I'm gonna rebuild Darren. I'm gonna respec him and then making it so he can use this. Because I'm gonna give him Animal Companion and we'll bring back Clip Clop. I should also probably respec Woljif too. Just because of the fact that, he doesn't have, like, daggers are neat and all, but they don't do that well in comparison to giving him, like, these two kukris. Like, this one that is a +4 with shock, burst, shock, and finesse. And every time it does bonuses against other characters. And this one that does all the elemental damage types, you know? And they also crit on 18s. Okay. Clarity. Lame. Your ship. Okay. I go. I should give this to my zombie boy. Yeah. Okay, real quick. So usually we're using a +4 full plate. So that gives you 14 armor total. I give you this, you'll have 13 AC, but you'll get... Actually, that's terrible for you. At least in comparison. Arcane Weaver! What do you have? Nothing I care about. Got it. Blacksmith man? Are you still here? Hey, Wilser. What you got? Your inventory has, in fact, changed. Let's see. Do you have anything I care about, though? Freeborn child. No, that's that one. Hasn't... It has changed, but not by a lot. Because here we have all the shit I've sold to him. Like, I mean, like, this is new, basically. Yeah, nothing has really changed with him. That's unfortunate. The Dissector. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gone.
Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go see what my Ziggurat has for me. How's it going, Zacharias? You, wanna be like, hey, let's become rich. Well, may I finally begin? She extinguished her passion. That makes sense. Suppressing all the desire and affection in the victim's heart would plunge him into the blackest depression. The urge to resist and the will necessary to perform even the most basic instinctive actions would disappear. It's almost genius. She mortally wounded the soul. She deadened her enemy's desires and turned Olympia into shadow from herself, an inert object that could be easily manipulated. How clever. Tell me soon. That's a plausible theory. When the soul loses the will to live, its energy becomes inert, devoid of any active principle. In other words, it becomes nothing more than an object. An object such as a crystal, for an example. Anything Nocticula extinguish with this bow! How fascinating. No, keep that bolt away from me. I can see it perfectly well from here. Amazing. I suppose I'm in Castle's boat contains so much despair, grief, and gloom to make even a divine soul curb on a dark corner wall and self-pity. I see you find that you have already figured out, and I commend you for your discernment. Perhaps you are more worthy of my gift than I realize. I should do to you what Noctilla did to her enemies. And no, I do not mean that I shoot you in the heart with a black bolt of despair. I'm speaking figuratively. If it was a bolt like that on you, it'd likely kill you after all. It was open designed to take the lives of demon lords. There's no sense in poking you with it, but I finally have the answer. I shall extinguish the passion within your soul. You have to give up everything you hold dear, everything you love, and everything that serves your desires. Love, counter-romantic, gold, delicious food, tart wine, glory and triumph, victory. I should take it all and throw it into the sacrifice fire. When all burns away nothingness, you embark upon the new path. Well, that sucks. We have much to do. We're going to make another attempt to extract your soul from your body. We shall have to make all the necessary preparations, but we shall have to do more than just prepare. We shall also need power, a lot more power than last time. However, I think I have a solution. We shall rebuild the Ziggurat and make improvements that will turn into vast spellcasting formation. While your slaves are busy with the rebuilding effort, there's something else I need you to tend to. A task only you complete. Your end advisor, Elianka and Septimus have been at odds for some time, but once you depart for the abyss, they start to act with complete impunity. They have managed to avoid Galfrey's watchful gaze, and have begun an actual war against each other. They are fighting in secret, wasting the strength of your soldiers for the sake of their petty disagreements, and pointless bickering. This cannot continue. We need every servant, every zombie, every necromancer prepared for your ritual. Their forces are constantly on the move, but my ghost spies will tell you where to find those troublemakers.
We do it my way.
Skulls? We have been awaiting your return because we besieged, but we managed to counter the onslaught. The city fortifications are badly damaged but not destroyed. The garrison suffered heavy losses, but they never stopped resisting the enemy. Thanks to the wards on the first and most aggressive onslaught was fended off, and Queen Galfrey's warriors who remained behind to protect the relic were brave and experienced enough as to fight relentlessly when the demons broke through the city streets. The demon forces are currently fleeing the walls of Dresden. The bulk of the troops is heading west on Queen Galfrey's orders. However, a substantial garrison has remained in Dresden to protect the war zone, and the fortress, necromancers, cultists, and crusaders who are still loyal to you personally have taken up the defense of Ziggurat. They have to fend off 2 assaults by crusaders up by Galfrey to execute your servants for criminal necromantic practices. After that, guards are posted around the Ziggurat. There is no breach attempts after that. We shall arrange at once for necromancers to proceed to recruit fresh corpses for your army. Its walls are damaged, yet still strong. There are no worthy candidates. Got it. Peace. Okay. Need to upgrade my Ziggurat, and then I need to go to the tavern and retrain Darren and maybe retrain Woljif. Maybe. Ajit? Oh my, there's a lot of things there. Okay, logistics. Stunning the user crystal. Whatever. Reconstruct the ziggurat. Bastion of Fortress. Outpost of Bastion of Fortress. The fate of the Zero Spin. Strengthening diplomatic connections. Recruitment growth for training units increases. Go to heroes, raising heroes, row parade, blessing of Bassett, the fate of Joe's Hide and Tusk. Okay, leave that going. Business acumen. A scouting party was captured by a succubus who introduced herself as a priestess of Nocticula. She did not harm the soldier and merely asked him to deliver a message. The demon is offering Commander a deal. She enjoys experimenting and she asked him to send demons and mortals to research and play. Unlock the trading the cultist captives. Gives me money. Adds energy points. Or finance points increased by 200, material points increases by... Will draw the demon chance to move to one of the thievings houses met up. The succubus will be able to perform experience and they will have refuge. And the thievings will find a way to gain something from such curious rumor. And they'll be sure to thank the commander for it. Okay. Cool. Okay, now we go to the tavern. Retrain Darren. Give him an animal companion. To the tavern, I think. Maybe not. It looks like it's the inn. Oh, what's the feeling in the city? I can only tell you about my cousins. The mostly working folks, the ones who are building what's been destroyed along the soldiers' marches. Overall spirits are high, as they can be mended. Nation routing sabers, flooding banners. Everyone loves it when the demons get their horns, tails, and upper hand to them. Wherever around the universe can numbers worth. Okay. Alright. To the inn! I went to the wrong place. And then I just need to give Darren the animal companion that he can get. And we can have our clip-clop back. Now, here's the thing, right? The correct decision would be for me to hire another companion. And just so I can heal him correctly. Darren? This is going to take a little bit. Unfortunately. I need level 6, so I want to give him martial training. Martial proficiency. Then Fear. Then oh, the joys of re-going through all of my spells. I think he needs cure. Resist energy communal. Mythic. Give him second mystery of nature. Level him up. Okay, that's good. He doesn't even need armor, really, for being honest. He has short bow, which is all he really needs. Next we're just giving him, like, all the things that make bow better. Point blank. Animal companion. Horse. Inflict. Followed by. Wish I was communal. Inflict wounds. Prayer. Mythic channeling. So many bonuses I have to go through. Do we need to do Woljif? I don't think so. I think just leaving how he is fine. Like, I'd like to give him martial training, but I can get that for him later. I don't remember if... I'm pretty sure his starts at level 1. Third level... I'm pretty sure the animal committee he has starts at levels... is like starting at level, fuck it. Just in case. It's not a big loss one way or the other. Followed by... Blessing. Sure. Why not? Followed by... Move... Disease. Followed by... Inflict wound. Followed by... Enduring spells. So now we have Clip Clop back, so that'll be nice. Breath of Life. That's the question right now, isn't it? Do I bring my undead, who probably isn't gonna do anything, and is probably gonna just die very quickly, or do I bring or do I bring just a mercenary? I think getting a mercenary would be better, just so I can heal them. Because the only issue I have with the undead character, with, like, bringing the undead fighter, is that I cannot effectively heal him. At least past the point. And that is very worrying. What do you think, Crafty? What do you think? If you're still here. I'm definitely torn on the thought, just because, like, on the one hand, if I do that, I'll lose out on dialogue, I guess. Not a lot of it, but some. On the other hand, I'll then just get a character who I could make be how I want him to be. And have a fairly strong just dude to fucking whack things. Did I just give you more extra channel? Because I don't think there's anything else I care about you having, Darren. I give him wings because that's just Darren. Darren would take wings, obviously. Break enchantment is probably a good one. Inspiring Recovery is amazing because it is a ranged ability to revive someone who's fallen. Restoration Greater. Improved Abundant Casting. More channels. Because this channel is so good. Enhanced Cures. Enhanced Cures isn't, like, super good, but, like, I don't have any better option? Yeah, I don't really have a better option. Nature's Whisper would allow him to be fairly tanky. But, again, another issue of, if he gets into close combat, he's probably gonna die anyway. Enhanced Cures increases the healing of my worst spells by, like, 10 points, which doesn't matter. I think we take Nature's Whisper and just take his, like, give him a decent AC, basically. Prelude Bay. I just... Prelude Bay. The only thing is, like, a +2 against saving throws just isn't really good. Like, you know, +2 to saving throws isn't really that much, like, honestly. I'm gonna spell Magic Greater. Just so I can turn off buff spells if need be. Resurrection, obviously. Greater abundant casting, and then greater enduring spells. And then our boy will be basically good. He'll be like as strong as I can make him, really, or as I care to make him, really. I could probably make him stronger if I wanted to, but it'd be very funny to turn him into a it'd be very funny to turn him into a melee tank. Because I could do that. I could make him a melee tank. It'd be very entertaining. Probably Holy Aura. It'd be either Holy Aura or Shield of Law. The issue is they don't last that long. Compared to Angelic Aspect, which I can make it last forever on him. Darren's an angel. Woo! Like, could I make him stronger? Probably. There's probably a lot. There's probably a lot I could do to make him a lot stronger if I really felt like doing it. But, giving the ability to just have an animal companion, that's pretty good. Imagine having a 7th level spell slot. The only point of it is that you can better ignore illusions. Imagine. Holy Word, inflict jolting, poison, summon, umbral strike, waves, word. None of these are that good. But so grace the champion. That's fine. Immunity to fear is always good. Followed by... I'd be so dumb to just cast buff. That's such a dumb choice. Okay, and then finally... I don't think there's any other feats out. I don't think there's any other feats out. Mythical Beast? Eh. There we are. Okay, Clip Clop. The new Clip Clop! That I get to make be... good again. Woo! Clip. Wait, that's alright. Armor proficiency. Clip. Clop. Has returned. You know, I was expecting the stream to be like a bit more than like 2 hours of just dialogue and leveling up. Like, I have not really done that much. Intelligence up. Heavy armor proficiency. Dodge. Upgrade the con by 1 point. I want to try to get all of his stats up to even numbers. Just so he's getting, like, the modifiers he should be getting. I don't know if the dex one really matters at all because he's wearing armor. That'll get rid of most of it, but... Toughness. Fortunately, like, non-casters are significantly easier to, build. I don't have to deal with the spells they're gonna get or anything else. All I gotta just know is, like, what feat you want to give them. And most of the time, what feat you want to give them is pretty self-explanatory. I +4 circumstance bursts on confirming crits, you say? For our horseman! Probably not. Probably not. But although, it'd be funny. Although it'd be funny. Hoove. Hoove. Okay, there we are. Clip clop. As returned. Give him the... Didn't I have... Oh, okay. Clip clop took the better barding with him. That's unfortunate. Yep, that's unfortunate. Oh well, there's 6 AC. Yeah, Clip Clop took all the shit with him. That is super sad. Whenever Clip Clop kills something, he goes invisible. Sathors! Technically, if I had a character with like the an animal companion, that I could make a charge animal companion. That'd be funny. That'd be really funny, actually. I just need to not take a paladin. Plus a strength, dexterity, and constitution. Well, bam. Clip Clop the hero! Got its hoof attacks. That hit a lot. Clip Clop the hero! Okay. I need a very experienced fighter. My money! Fuck you. So the price of them scales based off how much money you have. Makes sense, I guess. I want Orc Boy. Or Dumb King Guy. Alright, so... So I kind of want to make a character who has want a character who has an animal companion that does charging. So I want a cavalier. I want a cavalier who's mounted on the animal companion. The animal companion just spams charge is what I want. Which means I need a beast rider variant, which gets a better charge. I need to see which animal companions, get better, get the better charge before I choose which, which race to be, basically. So for this, I just need a high strength. Strength and charisma, sure. I need one that is probably spear, huh? If I like want to go all in on what he's doing, it'd either be like spear, or it'd be like a two-hander of some variety. I wish the nomad thing scaled. Mobility. He should have mobility as a base thing because that's part of the Cavalier's thing. He should have mobility already. Hanex battles, great axes. Bonus reflex saving throws. Usulov peasants are better while under fear effects. That's weird. Knowledge world, knowledge arcana, lower nature, gets +1 damage to all throwing weapons, saving throws against demons, against devils, against diplomacy, alchemist bombs, persuasion, dueling sword and buckler. Ability lower. I don't know why you'd ever take none. Like, I guess if you just wanted to, like slightly gimp yourself, you could, but... Now, none of these aren't going to be that good, but it's still... Alright, so... Do we take a two-hander or a spear? Or do we go with sword and shield? The thing is, because he's going to be mounted, as I recall, enemy attacks are basically going to focus down the animal companion first before they go after the mount. Or the cavalier himself. I don't really have any good spears, really. I think the best option is we give him a two-hander sword and we give him the Doomslayer sword. I think that's the best option. Which would be a noble great sword. And it would just fucking cleave people while he's riding them out. I think that's the best option. We need to max out strength. A little con, a little dex. And charisma does not matter for him. Like that. So, athletics, which is based off strength. Mobility, which is based off dexterity. I think he needs mobility, not athletics. So he needs a high dex. because he's a good mobility check, which means he's not gonna be wearing like heavy armor. Knowledge Arcana, Knowledge Nature, Perception, use magic device. Yeah. His intelligence can go down to 10 is what that tells me. And do that. There we go. Okay. He is not going to be in heavy armor because that hurts mobility. Right? Armor penalties apply to skill check. Yep. So he does not need to have heavy armor. He's going to be primarily in medium armor. Once per round, when the mountain is in combat, you may attempt a mobility check to negate the hit. Yes. Challenge. Shield Lines Call. Braggart. Now to Mastery. Makes a charge attack while mounted, adds his mount strength modifier, so that's probably the best option for the faith. Nope. I am sorry of undead. Let me take the anti-undead person for my team. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the charge one, obviously. Order the sword, which gives him better charge. And then whenever you want to use ally, also has his feet, you receive a +2 on all combat maneuver checks. I'd probably want, because I believe you can get a thing that makes so you do an automatic overrun on a charge. Okay, hold on. So back to back. Outflank. Seize the moment. Seize the moment is probably what I want, so I want to get combat reflexes. But precise check for now. And then I need one that has the better charge. I believe Pounce is that. Triceratops gets powerful charge. Boar gains ferocity. I think ferocity... See, this is what I don't like. I don't like the game design what ferocity does. It means it forces me to go to the goddamn wiki and be like, what does ferocity do? God forbid you tell me here. I like make it a fucking hyperlink or some shit. Ferocity. A-do-do-do. A-do-do-do. Ferocity. That's not right. This website's very nice, but it's incredibly slow at times. It is this website dies very often. Ferocity. Okay, so ferocity is basically just the orc ferocity thing, like hard to kill, or whatever. Which means I don't really care about it. Weird. You think boar would get like a charge thing? But I guess ferocity also makes sense for boar, doesn't it? An elk for powerful charge. Giant centipede. Horse gets no charge things. Like the biggest bonus for horse is that it starts out as large. That's horse's thing, and it gets a lot of penalties because of that. I think Pounce is a charge thing. Trample is a charge thing. Pounce. Pounce. Creature special charges make a full attack, including rake attacks, and the creature also has a rake ability. So that make it every time you charge. That means every time the Mastodon or the not the Mastodon, the leopard charges, or probably the Smilodon, then they get all of their attacks, which is a lot of attacks. Velociraptor is the same. And powerful charge just increases the damage. Right? Original powerful charge just increases damage. Zero damage, no benefits has to the charge, attack and damage to the attack are given the creature's description. Okay. Yeah, just higher, just stronger attack. So that means I'd want so if I did the Smilodon, every time it charges, it'd get all of its attacks, which is significant. But it is significantly squishier compared to, say, the Mastodon, which is a big ol' elephant, which will have way the hell more tankiness. That'll have 20 base AC, like 21 AC. Giving it armor would put up to like 25 or 26. And this will have, like, at best, 20. It's Constitution 17. It's not bad. That sounds also 17. Gore to hooves. Gore and slam. 2 less AC. Less strength. Less same dex. More con. Wait, hold on. Trample is different than I thought that had a powerful charge. What's Trample do? Trample is on an overrun, I want to say. Trample. It's on an overrun, right? As for around a creature, the trample ability can attempt to overrun any creature that has at least one size counter against oneself. This works just like the overrun combat maneuver, but the trampling creature does not need to attempt the check. It has to move over the opponent's path. Target has a trample will take an amount of damage equal to trampling creature slam damage. So, hold on. The ability to trample enemies while running them out. If the trample is successful, so I just gain trample. Ooh, mounted shield. That hurts what I was gonna do. Mounted shield makes me want to consider giving, makes me consider not using the two-hander. The question is, what hander would I use? Would it matter? I think not. Because that way I can give him the tower shield and just get a free, like, 8 AC for him and his mount. That is extremely good. Okay, which means... that's fine. So... this definitely wants to be a charge character, like, obviously. So I guess it's between the elk, the Triceratops, or the Smilodon. I guess technically leopard, because if I change him to like a small character, you can just run the leopard. That also work. Issue is leopard gets a level 4 thing, which means its bonuses are significantly smaller. Surprise! You'd think Triceratops wouldn't be so bad. You know, like the Triceratops is basically just a worse version of the Mastodon. I think elk. Elk would be fun. Can I make him worship me? No. Atheism. Neutral. And then I need a Dex character. With not really caring what the secondary stat is, huh? Because Grimmer doesn't matter. Adds a +2 to persuasion and mobility checks. That's really good. Yeah. Crafty! Crafty, do you want to be this character? Do you want to ride an elk into battle? I need to make you a male, but... Do you want to ride an elk into combat? With your golden, majestic hair and your golden eyes. Gold. This just reminds me of an incomplete pompadour. There you go, Crafty. Am I in the ballpark? Can I change the eyes? I don't think so. You do have a ponytail? I think ponytail is an option, actually. Heck, there you are. Kind of. There we go. There's our Crafty.
A mere flesh wound. So many thoughts.
Let us press on.
Let us be off.
Enemy near.
My wounds pile on.
My wounds pile on. Alright, Crafty, do you want to be Crafty or whatever your actual name is? Crafty. For Crafty South works for me. Okay, cool. Yeah, date of birth is completely and utterly irrelevant.
You follow.
Alright. Now, we level up our boy. And his... Oh my god, it's so tiny! It's a fucking reindeer! It has leveled up enough to become an actual elk. It's just a little reindeer, look at him! Alright, we gave you the charge second. Hold on, before I forget, I need to go buy the fucking charge hammer thing. Which is over here. I'm not 100% certain how it'll work in game for, the checks. Oh, what I mean by that is I don't know if... Sorry, 20 plus 5. I'll give him 19 AC. with no penalties on his thing. Sort of like give him this, which is the same. Okay. God, that's so. I made another character because I wanted to like practice out the customization thing. At level 1, it's like 1,000 gold, not 144,000. My money. Okay, where is that charge? There it is. Oh, my money. Whether it's +5 on only heavy pick. Charge the enemy suffers 2d6 bludgeoning damage and must pass a reflex save throw. I have no idea if that will work with him. Like, I don't know if him having this, like, if the mount doing the charge counts or not. I have no idea. +4 to dexterity. Ring of protection. Oh my god, I have so many shit to do. Like, all this stream has been is me, like, preparing, essentially. Okay, leave that like that. That's fine. Yeah, 30 AC base. Level 1 of 30 AC. I mean, granted, you have, you know, other shit giving you it, but not bad, not bad. Add natural armor. I just have a melee weapon. The target must make or take bleed damage, which is really bad. Gives a +10 on intimidation and mobility skill checks. Crafty, you're a Gurkha! The Gurkha! That gives you a massive tier mobility check. So here's the thing, Crafty. Like, if I build you right, you might fucking make, like, you and your mount might be almost unkillable. Yo, the helmet's not changing. I need a cloak for you. +2 bonus, +1, +2, +3, +4. I have a +5 right there. That means I can go find you an armor that just helps you. +4 natural armor, +4 bonus on reflex and fortitude, but a -4 to will saving throws. Here's the funny bit. I don't think will saving throws matter to your character as long as you're mounted. I don't think will saving throws matter as long as you're mounted. Okay, Cavalier. Bink, bonk, bink. I'm gonna try to keep him neutral. Give him a bonus to fortitude saves because the horse would do the reflex save. Get a stronger charge. Give you shield proficiency. I guess spirited charge. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm gonna give you everything. Because I'm just gonna turn your character into, like, this terrifying monstrosity of ramming people on the mount and then them dying. Boon Command doesn't matter because you already have Boon Companion. That doesn't matter. What has one focus? Oh, none of that matters. Technically, getting Weapon Finesse would help you to hit significantly. Because your dex is going to be so fucking high. So get you Weapon Finesse. Actually, hold on. We have a lot of levels. Let's not waste anything that isn't going to immediately help your AC, your mount ship. Wait, hold on. Once per round. Hold on. So, Crafty, somehow you have the ability that when someone uses divine powers to cause your character, like your horse, to be scared, you go, nah, yeet, and then like somehow make the elk dodge the spell. I don't know how you do that, but good job. Oh, no. You can ability to trample enemies while riding mount. If the trample is successful, your mount deals damage to the target, no problem. So basically, that just gives your mount a free trample ability. Spirited Charge. Higher dex. Uh-oh. Do I get to re-choose this later? I didn't know I got this. Oop. Might have fucked up. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't suppose the game will be nice and let me re-pick my feet. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. That means I should probably pay the respec. Fuck! That is unfortunate. I don't realize I got that. Alright. Let's go do a respec. Do. So yeah, so I have to respec your character because I fucked up with that. Fortunately, the only thing I have to respec is the feats, which at level 6, that's not a big loss. But losing out on a free feat is extremely detrimental. And not something I want to do. I love your picture. Oh, fuck me, I have to redo that. Ah, fuck me. At least I know what I'm doing, so it's not a big issue. Like, I know exactly what I'm going for, so it's not a big issue. The only one I might change is just, like, this ability. So I want one that gives me... There's not going to be a tower shield proficiency. There's, like, a buckler one, but there's no way there's going to be a tower shield one, right? Because I could get one that has tower shield proficiency, so I don't need... I lose one of the penalties of using the... I lose the only penalty I have for using the tower shield. That'd be so nice, but that's... There's no way that's a thing. Yeah, I don't think so. Club, Scimitar, Scythe. light armor, spear, long spear, javelin, short sword, trident, blah blah blah. I'll probably just keep the greatsword one. Although I would never use the greatsword. Although longswords are okay. Like, longswords are pretty chill. And out of the option, that's probably the best one. Technically, like, the best one I could take would be Nomad, but that's it. It'd be just gonna be like plus 3 HP for your mount, which wouldn't be super good. It'd be a thing, but it wouldn't be super good. Next hand, next battle, scythe, heavy pick, light pick, warhammer. Only the game could you shoot like spears correctly, where if you have a tower shield, you can one-hand a spear, like a regular spear, not just a short spear. Yeah, that's fine. Dex. Con. Wisdom. Do you care about strength, is the question? I don't think you do. Int. Con. I don't think you care about strength. Is the thing. Persuasion, religion. Give you now to combat. And then take shield focus, and then order the sword. And then precise strike. And then elk. And then atheism. Neutral. Fuck you. Hold on. There we go.
This will hurt! All this waiting bores me. Let's hear you cry!
Yes, Crafty. As you ram them with your fucking elk.
Spell's not working like that.
Spell don't work like that! Neutral on reflex saves. Actually, we'll save. Actually, fortitude saves. So that's for both reflex and will, as long as the mount passes. Also, that's all that matters. Shield. Proficiency. Shield. Wait, shield focus. Yeah, shield focus I want. There we are. Shield focus. More dex. Turn your character into, like, a god who can somehow make it so, like, a monster just cannot hit his mount. I don't know how you do it, but you do it. How's your proficiency? Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna make your character a literal god at making his mount like dodge attacks. Okay. Spirited Charge, Trample. I believe all that is fine. I have more feats I can pick from these. As long as I have one left here, it's fine. Double mount. Level up. Trample. Give you mounted shield. Give you. Make sure I don't get other spears. Yeah, no, I don't. I just get Knight's Challenge. You are never going to be using your challenge, unfortunately. Making sure I don't need to leave a thing ready. Yeah, look at that. You can make a free bull rush and trip combat maneuver if you charge lands. So yeah, your character is just gonna be running around the field at the speed of light, ramming things at like top speed and then trying to knock them over. Advanced recording maneuver. Moving around at the speed of sound. Got people to ram. Okay, all of those feats are picked. So now I need to take skill focus of the mobility variety. Okay, so, Crafty, just so you understand, like, you're level 12 right now, right? Whenever your mount is attacked, you roll a die plus 40. If your roll beats their hit roll, you didn't get hit. If you get hit by an AoE spell, like Fireball, you roll a die and add 40 to it. If you beat the roll, you didn't get hit. That's so, I love it. That's so stupid. Let's see. I need to give him... Hold on. Pummeling charge. I need pummeling style. That's not happening. Was it overrun? I need 2 R's. Overrun. Overrun! Why is this not searching? Overrun. Are there no feats for overrun? Oh, bull rush. Oops. Bull. Get a bull rush. You need 13 strength for that. Fuck! Need power attack, need 13 strength. The only issue is Bull Rush by itself is actually really fucking terrible. This gives you a bonus doing it, which... Greater Bull Rush is okay, but regular Bull Rush is absolutely fucking terrible. Okay, did I fuck up? Do I need to give you 13 strength? I think I need to give you 13 strength, and if so, that is unfortunate. I need to give you 13 strength. Oopses! Last save is back there? Fuck me. I don't know why I can't cancel this. As I have to remake Crafty one more time. God damn it. Oh, I need like a character creator, like a character planner thing, so I can like actually properly plan it out. Just like I'll forget things, but I have like, what'd you do this time? So part of the Cavalier is every time you do a charge attack, you can do a free bull rush and trip combat maneuver. By themselves, bull rush and trip are absolutely terrible. But if I give you the ability to do them more reliably, they're actually super good. And to do that, you need to have at least 13 strength, which I can give you, just not at this point. I just have to turn down wisdom, and then I can give you 13 strength. And unfortunately, I can't, like, exit this. I have to just go through it. And the last save, the last autosave was before I sold everything. Which, technically, before I sold everything might be the best option, so I don't... I'm taking a save before I sold everything, just so I can give you everything correct. That'll be a smart decision. I don't need to keep paying... I don't need to waste 2 of my fucking respects. 2 of my free respects. My respects. No. No. I cannot believe almost the entirety of this stream has just been me, like, doing nothing, really. Just, like, preparing for the next chapter. Like, the only thing that really happened is I cemented that I'm a lich. That's about it. And this was after I upgraded my ziggurat, right? Yes. And this time, I'll be smart, and I'll save before I do it. Darren, please tell me I've respect you already. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Here's the thing, though. I can kind of just leave him default for most of his shit. And... yeah, I can just kind of leave default for most of his shit. Because fortunately, I do know what I want for all. I do know what I want for everyone. It's just getting it correct, which is the issue. But fortunately, I know what I want for everyone. Too much shit I have to deal with. Just go through here, make Darren back to the healing master he's supposed to be. Redo Clip Clop, which will be fast. Remake Crafty, which will also be fast. Martial proficiency. Where's the life one? No, 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 no. Yes. I'll be smart this time, and I'll save after all of this. So if I fuck up again, I don't need to deal with this horse shit. Yeah. Curse myself for being stupid. And not doing things correctly. What a stream. What a 2.5 hour long stream. I have done nothing of value. The thought of making Darren this like actually very powerful character in range combat is actually very funny to me. It won't be good, but it's very funny to me. Imagine not taking resurrection. Okay, mythic channeling. Yep. Bonnet casting. Yep. Extra mythic. Enduring spells. even more enduring spells. Okay, there. Okay, Darren is done. Now, just remember to give him his bow, the entire point of all of this, so that now Clip Clop has a permanent haste effect on him. Basic ask Clip Clop. Give him mobility, perception, armor proficiency. Clip Clop. Crafty, what's the name of your elk? Whenever I get there, what's the name of your elk? I'm thinking. I'm thinking. My son says Rudolph, and my wife says Indian. Well, what do you want? Onion? The elk onion? Here. Joker. Final answer. Okay. Okay. Done. Save game. Save. I want to hire. Yep. Give me King Crafty. Cavalier. Beast Rider. Yes. Azamar. Yes. Male. Yes. There. Muse touched. It gives you +2 to mobility checks. Oh, speaking of that, is there a background that has mobility checks? Should be one. Athletics. Persuasion, trickery, persuasion, knowledge, persuasion. Persuasion lore, mobility. Persuasion, knowledge, lower. Because getting a proficiency here will give you just a +1 to the mobility checks. Which, considering what your character is, having a +1 mobility would be super good. athletics, trickery, knowledge, mobility, skill. Shows becomes proficient with hand axe, battle axe, and great axe. In addition, they gain 5 core reasons. I don't really have any good axes. Alright, so while it would be entirely pointless, if it comes down to it, Crafty, you punch good. While entirely pointless, if it comes down, you punch good. Dex, 13 strength, low charisma. Okay, okay, con. Okay. We're back! If you ever fight a pair of gauntlets, I win. Yeah. Yeah. Shield focus. Yes. Order the sword. Yes. Coordinated. Maneuvers. Yes. And then an elk. Yes. Atheist. Yes. Neutral. Yes. Ponytail. Big beard.
I'm always ready.
None shall escape!
Crafty. Yes.
Spell's not working like that.
Spell's not working like that. You're a spellcaster. You're a fucking dude who rides an elk in a battle. Okay. Neutral on fortitude. Fantastic. Okay. Do I want weapon finesse for you? Probably not. I don't think I'm using light weapons. Okay, tower shield. Let's stop real quick. Let's go get your gear so I know what gear you're going to be using. Because once I know what gear you're using, it'll make it a lot simpler to know where we're going from there. Okay, you're using a tower shield, and then the Hamaraki. Lich. Then the face mask, and then the dex. Your mount gets the thunderous charge. You have that, you have that. You get a ring of protection. You get a amulet of natural armor. You get a cape of resistance. Race of armor are better right now. I just need to find better armor for you, basically. I need to find like a no armor check thing for you to wear that gives you stat buffs of some variety. Wisdom doesn't matter for your character right now, I don't believe. Don't need helmets. Need some good gloves. I don't have any good gloves for you. Or have any other ring for you either. Okay. So we need to get you a weapon, which would be the charge weapon, the charge hammer thing. And then some gloves and some boots. Alright, so I want to give you the Dreadful Onslaught is not a light weapon, so finesse for this doesn't matter. Ooh, your to hit is going to be so low because of that strength. I don't think it super matters. That's the thing, if I give you a light weapon, then, like any light weapon, then you'll have a super high to hit. Your damage won't be fantastic because light weapons just aren't. The Vibrant Dissolver. Ultrasound on this forward light play lens hit an enemy first time. They must pass a fortitude or suffer damage equal to its AC. You would like a two-handed great axe, please? But you need a shield, Crafty! Remember, your shield gives your mount its AC? I don't think I even have a good two-handed axe for you. Just javelin, just yeet javelins. Yeah, okay. On athletics, skill checks and fire resistance, use a fine power summon creature, you can choose your Whenever the wearer lands a hit on an enemy, they must make a check or be skinned. That seems like a thing Crafty would do. Dueling. Sign of Fury. Right, Crafty. When you ram into combat and hit someone, you have a chance to just fucking skin them. Alright. Let's see if I can find a decent light weapon for you. It might just be that, whenever this +3 light hammer confirms a critical hit, it deals 1d6 strength ability score damage to the target. You're not really a crit person, though. Dagger, Pardish, Battle Axe, Black Dragon Fang. Fate of the Order. If I could find a good mounted one, I don't think like in the tabletop, like you can like fully be in like a mount thing, like a mount build, and there's like a gear for it. But I don't know if they'll have like the good mount gear in this game. Glaive, Great Axe, Great Sword. The Holy Flaming Orc Double Axe. Wacha-cha-cha. I have so much gear here, And so much of it is like, meh, that has been here since the beginning of the game. Because with your strength being what it is, like, because of that, I want to give you a light weapon. Let's see. Let's see if there's any good armor I can give you. Probably not. I probably don't think it's like that's significantly better than what you have now. You know, I'm really upset that when Sela left, she took all of my shit with her. Like, that is really upsetting. Rough landing, clear purpose. I'm surprised I haven't found, like, a bow of perfect whatever yet.
I do what I must.
Exotic weapons provider. Do you have anything? I don't think so. I could give you nunchucks. You could be on the fucking elk nunchucking people. It'd be terrible. It'd be funny though. (1d8 + 3 of 1d6). Lol, as you do. What does Heartseeker do? Ignore. Okay, it's not very super useful. Yeah, because I think I need to give you a light open, like, just flat out. But, with that in mind, I'm so disappointed that, like, there's nowhere for me to freaking buy, animal armor. Like, that is so disappointing. A trident. This trident lets you summon a water elemental. You can be Poseidon. Yeah, I think I give you that mace, not the charge mace, but the light mace that does like a bunch of sonic damage. Cause A, like, basically nothing's immune to sonic damage. And B, where is it? It's a light weapon. Does a lot of damage, is light, and give you weapon finesse. And every time you land a hit, you just do damage based on their AC. Which that will at least allow you to get, like, the double damage part of this. Oh, this is entire shield. Oops. That's a wasted feat for you, I guess. I thought that's tower shield for some reason. Okay. What is this? +4... 36 AC. It's not bad, all things considered, considering you're level 3 right now. 36 AC, not bad, not bad. And that was going to raise your dex by a lot. Save game. Okay, so now we know you're going to be using that light weapon, which means I can give you weapon finesse, so you have a high to hit with it. Weapon finesse. Um... Power attack. Even higher dex. You deal double damage with melee weapons. I really hope that procs on your, like, the effect of it. So you just fucking smack someone for, like, 100 damage on the chart, and they just explode. Skill. Where's skill? Skill focus. Mobility. Give you the bonus. Oh, you have coordinated maneuvers. Give you coordinated outflank. Mounted shield. After much consideration, I need to restart again. Turn on the Crusade gameplay. Crusade gameplay is enjoyable. It's very enjoyable, Hokage. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a little bit. We're currently making a character for Crafty in the form of a cavalier who's gonna ram people on an elk really hard. How are you doing? Aha, sounds cool. Yeah, it's a fun build, I think. I'm in the process of getting it correctly built. This is the third time I've gone through because I've messed things up. But I think now it's good. Try to make a definite character. So, oh, just for my Lich, he works. He works very well. Like, the build I have works very well for what I wanted it to do, so, you know. Ability to chomp enemies while riding your mount. Okay, last feat. I'm thinking of multi-classing fighter and dragon disciple go just type. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Alright, I think that's everything, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, level up your mythic class. Give you better elk. Give you better bullrush. I'm just turning Crafty into a character who's just gonna be running around at like the speed of sound ramming things. And it's gonna hurt when he hits. Like, anything he rams is gonna... If he hits with the attack, it's gonna take so much damage. Thundering blows. So sorry, I'm not talking as much as I normally do. I'm kind of focusing on trying to make him as good as I can, basically. As taking up a bit of my focus. Your strength is 1, so that'd be terrible. The resolve won't matter. Let's focus on not having to start over again. Yeah, for the fucking 4th time. Doesn't matter. Skill focus. More mobility. Oh my god, Crafty! You can always take a 10 on your mobility checks. That means any attack that hits your mount, unless it is a... unless the attack that hits your mount is a 55, you just automatically ignore it. 56, sorry. Unless the attack is a 56, you just auto-ignore it. Nah, you didn't hit me. Fuck you. I'm a god. I'm a god. What else? Is there anything else that I even care about giving him? I don't think there is. No spells. Ever Ready would be good, actually. If your build works correctly, you're actually going to be doing a fair bit of attacks of opportunity. If your build works like the way I think it's going to. You're actually going to do a lot of attacks of opportunity. Touch AC doesn't really matter that much. More hit points wouldn't be a bad thing. And I don't know what else I would give you. Better power attack? That should be fine. Crafty the Gurkha. I need to get you another ring. I need to get you, like, some other shit to make, like, to finish this off, but for now, that's probably as good as I'm gonna make it. Out! Power attack, bleeding strike, proficiency, bully. Bally. Well, the thing is, the mount's not going to be bull rushing that often, so I don't really care about giving it that. Fast movement, death touch, negative energy fairy, daredevil, armor efficiency. I think I just give him base is honestly best. Just so he doesn't, like, yeah. Ability, perception. Armor proficiency. Joker. We've been the perfect Death Knight rather than mid-maxing. Fair. Being a weapon, focus a flail because it's sick flail weapon called Eternal Winter. Those are fun. I like I took Scimitar exclusively for crit. That's why I took Scimitar. Okay, now I get to give the elk teamwork feats. So you have the teamwork feat with your animal, which I need to do, right? Because I'm pretty sure there's like a variant. That's a weird picture. I'm pretty sure there's a variant of Cavalier that just automatically gives all its teamwork shit to the animal, but you don't have that one. You took the one so you could take a better companion than a horse. Movers, +2 on all maneuver checks, which is good because your character is going to be kind of focused on combat maneuvers. +1 to the dex, give 18. I don't know how much that's going to matter. Probably not much if we're being honest. Back to back. Actually, no. Let's get his defenses up first. Toughness, toughness, toughness. Higher strength, better charge. Gotta go zoom. It is kind of unfortunate though, like, as cool as I think your build is gonna be, it required such a massive investment to get it to where, like, it'll be a fun build. Okay. Our boys are almost ready. It is almost time. It is almost come. I might want to swap the charge things around. Yeah, you can't take these things. Might pull and remove negative effects after resting as well. Not a bad thing to put on, honestly. Like, someone, if you don't have, like, a dedicated debuff remover, negative effects are so infuriating. Like, they are so annoying if you don't have, like, a dedicated debuff remover. Bless you, kitty. It's an oak. It's gotta hit things real hard, as an oak do. I don't think there's anything else I really care about giving him, if I'm being honest. I don't think anything else here really matters. Yeah. For the lows, just better lightning reflexes. Okay, then we outfit our boy. So now I want this, actually, I want this on... Ah, God, the +6 strength now. I want this on him. +6 strength. At this point, strength doesn't do anything for him, so the +6 strength is irrelevant. I'd much rather just have a higher dex. Protection. He already has about a strength. 39 strength on this fucking elk. Holy shit. +28 on its attacks. That's my boy. Give him bracers of armor. I mean, he's been carrying my fat ass around. Dude is fucking built, though. I'm only at 28. Dude is fucking thick. Whenever he kills something on the ram, he becomes invisible. Da-na-na-na-na. Whenever he lands a hit, they will take a bleed damage equal to his strength modifier of 14. Ooh, that is spooky. I need some gloves. So, oh my god, Crafty, when you mount your companion, he's gonna have 49 AC. Your elk will have the highest AC in the group. Woo! Best part, I can make it higher, unlike a lot of my characters. Like, I could bless him, too. Dude, scary fucking elk. Now comes the issue where, like, I don't have any good gloves to give you guys. Is the thing. That's terrible. Yeah, that's the thing. That's a weird thing. I don't have like any good gloves to give you to. Like nothing that actually helps your characters. That's a bit unfortunate.
We do it my way.
Boots cancel wear +1 dodge bonus. AC against demons. Lame. Also lame. A shirt. Plus a +5 combat bonus on lower nature skills and immunity diseases. It's okay. Okay, well, I think we're good? Question mark?
Follow if you dare.
Oh wait, hold on. Clip clop. Needs items. 25 dex. Give him brace of armor. Give him both of dexterity. Give him a helmet. I wish you could see the helmet. I want a horse helmet. And Crafty, you have the Cloak of Skinning. Okay. Okay, yeah. I think we're good. Or, like, as good as I'm gonna get. Because I don't have, like, what I would need to make it better. Because I unfortunately don't have any gloves or boots that benefit you guys. Because unfortunately no one freaking sells them. I can't believe I made a character who actually might be able to stand up to optional bosses and not be hit by them. You are going very far. Hello? What do I... Oh, my boys. Okay. I think I can win this. That's gonna hurt. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Thank you. Oh, the skeletons are unfortunately do so little, are have so little HP. No, I can't win this fight. I'm gonna lose all these skeletons. This is so rude that it just kind of forced me into this fight. Like, I was kind of forced into this. I didn't have time to prepare. So... What happens after this? Bonk. I might not lose. The zombies might be able to win it. Bonk. Bonk. Whack 'em, zombies. Whack 'em. Bonk. No, I think the zombies actually win this. Barely, but I think they win this. The whack. The whack. The morale is low because the zombies aren't fucking dying. They're just going thwack. 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 Zombies! Thwack. Zombie, 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 zombie. Did not think I was gonna win this, but zombies. Pulling it out. Due to their ability to tank hits. Bonk. 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 Just bonk. Zombies! Where did my old champion go? Hold on, so what the fuck am I... That's a lot of empires. Even the skellies take the first shoots when the powers because the issue is that the skellies are super shitty. Like, they do a fuck ton of damage. They do an absolute fuck ton of damage. But they have zero defensive ability. On a ranged character, that's fine. Okay, there. Much better. I actually have things I can deal with now. Okay, hold on. So take finance points income increases. Units have a plus 2% maximum HP. Morale material points income increased by 1. Infirmary size increased by 5. Finance materials, okay, and then necromancy. And I also get vampires out of every fight too, which vampires are basically just a better zombie. Like a significantly better zombie. Still don't have a damage number, but they do more damage. Okay, so I need to go to both the Battlefield of the Dead as well as the Hell Knight's Outpost. So let's get to the Battlefield of the Dead. I have a lot of abilities here. Alright. First off,
I'm losing my temper.
saddle up! Charge. Always charge. Always charge.
No one stands in my way.
Yep, I think that's it, basically. The boys. Chief Soul. Slowly moving a formless figure shovels towards you. When it finally draws near you, as is Chief Soul. With the state of him, the wound has desiccated him, drained him of his last vestiges of strength. His clothes are kicked in blood, his eyes are glazed and rolling in his head, and black eye shadows from sleepy. Soul? Commander to Dresden. I need to gather rescue. Going back. Thank you. He's gonna die. I need to see Crafty ramp something and it just explode on impact. Which I think Crafty's strong enough to do that. He's back. I can't believe it. Must be shot or something. I bet South Maga thinks you must have died long ago, but here you are, wheezing away. What happened to the Mongols? At first, nothing unusual. We were just living our lives, but then the whole tribe got stricken of something. It was like a disease. Your arms shake, your legs shake. It tears you from the inside. Nobody knows anything about it. Then one night, we all woke up. Can't remember what came next. I remember opening my eyes and walking. Out the gate, the guard stops me and says, "Lady, I need your shoulder." He doesn't believe me, and I just grab him, and oh, I don't remember. I really don't. Like a nightmare it was. I remember just walking a long way. I remember the white eyes, the peep demon. People screaming, a shit can remember. He's at the Valley Temples. Yeah, try again. Okay. Let's see about recruiting. I can recruit hardened veterans. Hmm. Recruit the marksman. Marksman will make a great... I have Babas? Babus? Most of my armies are gone, and that is unfortunate. I've lost you. Hold on. Mass teleportation. Move the target army to a point on the global map that's unoccupied by enemies. Power of gold. On target army gain a +1 attack for every 1,000 finance points to the Crusade Treasury. Empire resistance. Mark of terror. Recover the target's general energy. All your units in the target army take damage. Adds units to target army total value of 7 for the units charged randomly from units that are already present in the army. Why would I not just be casting that on cooldown? Zombies! Wait, zombies? Zombies? Zombies! 500 vampires! That's starting to get into spooky territory. That's getting to the territory of they will hit things incredibly hard. Okay. All of this is done. We have a lot of things we still have to kill. But no time to start than the present. So we'll go here. If shit starts attacking, then we just teleport back and deal with it. And then the other thing I want to check real quick is this is so upgraded, right? Yes, and these are building hospitals, which is fantastic. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, now the rest of our army heads to the battlefield of the dead. And makes these two fuckers shut up and we go to vampires and not worshipping the god because I am the only undead god. God damn it.
You know, you lucked out with your horns. At least yours don't tear a hole in every hood you wear. But we'd be even luckier if...
You never had the damn things in the first place.
Crafty, somehow, some way, your character is the best person we have for constructing a ritual to push back the abyss. It's gonna be annoying to remember to like mount up every time, but at least like the charge, like the charge stays on.
All this waiting bores me.
Oh, that's less of an elk. That's more of a deer. Shake them, burn the blood texture. Now, I much prefer the vampires over Ugarthor's people. I much prefer the vampires. Commander, you're here at last. I've discovered proof of the virus creature. Help me put an end to torture. Happy to see you, Commander. Welcome back. I've had to deal with some parasites and have vessel dream base. Why are you fighting? Commander, Highness Campbell has been committed. The vowed leech sovereign took advantage of your vice, absence, and stage of mutiny. He gathered discontent and data currencies and your unhappy undead servants under his wing. They are weak-willed cowards and fools, but there are many of them, and they pose a significant threat. I have no doubt that despicable bloodsucker has been plotting your demise from the very beginning. He, with some pretense, attacked me. Nonsense! I completely believe the fucking religious nut is much more against me because I grant divine powers than the vampires. Miss Killer. This is betrayal. We came here to assist you, but you're gonna let Azuri Leech hunt us down? So much gratitude. You will regret this. You made the right decision. Alright. Crafty, show us the power. Alright, Crafty, if you hit, I think he just explodes. Are you ready? It's gonna be so sad when you miss and all this pausing and butt-ups for nothing. Wait, hold on. It hasn't rolled yet. Did you hit? Crafty blocks an attack. Very good. Crafty uses charge. Misses. Unfortunate. But on the plus side, your mount is basically invincible. You. Oh, there it was. He's dead. You yeeted him so far, Crafty. He was here. You yeeted his ass over here. And in that one hit, did 250 damage, my boy. Oh my god. I see only suffering in your future. Pew! Commander, victory is yours. Elunka's a rabbit animal. She's been put down a long time ago. You've done well by ending her life. Can I trust you? You've rejected the offer of friendship from the Whispering Way. Your decision gives me hope that you become a wise and enlightened ruler and a staunch and benevolent ally to Geb. I'm ready to give my life for you if it helps make this hope a reality. My gracious lord. We're done. You've done a good deed today. No good deed should go unrewarded. I'm going to present you a small gift. Consider an official token of appreciation for gift. I've been observing how your mythical power transforms your undead servants and changes them, gives them luster blood, just like vampires. Well, I decided to study this transformation. Creating spell devours? Excuse me. My study resulted in a surprising discovery. I found that behavior undead could be changed further. Their hunger for blood could be modified to make them crave magical. Your undead can literally swallow Excuse me? They can eat a spell and then shoot it back at the target? Holy shit. I need to see those numbers. I need to see those numbers real quick. Do 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 do. So, you used your trip, which succeeded. So first, you rammed her, and on your ram, just the ram part alone, you did 100 damage. Not a crit, that's just your base damage. 100 damage, and then 79 damage, and then 45 damage. You then tripped her. I don't know how you tripped her, because you're riding an elk, but you tripped her. Let me rephrase it. You're riding an elk, and your weapon is a hammer. Not a warhammer, but like a basic, like, carpentry hammer. And you tripped her. You then nat 20'd the bull rush and yeeted her. You yeeted her like 30 feet. Oh, that's too fucking good, man. And then, you know, in addition, your elk has 46 AC. Interesting. It doesn't get the enhancement bonus of it. It just gets whatever your base AC is with the shield. That's interesting. So technically a tower shoot would be better for you to use. Wow, that was entertaining. I was not expecting to see someone get yeeted across the map. Because Bull Rush isn't supposed to throw them that far. It's supposed to throw them like 5 or 10 feet, not fucking 30. Now, here's an additional part of that, Crafty. It's much less. It's a bit minor, I guess, but because of how I built your character, when you succeed on the bull rush and yeet them like that, every single person who's on our team gets to then immediately do an attack of opportunity against them. So, like, as they're flying at, like, Mach 7 away from us, we just stab them. And because your trip goes off first, it looks like, they're technically prone, which means we get attacks, which means our attacks opportunity are all at advantage at them, if the trip goes off. Brother says I'm having a vision. I see him. I see the commander. Well, this time was a holy martyr. There he is, standing before me, as if you're alive. Hey, Joe, look over, it's definitely him. Yeah, it's the commander. I saw the holy martyr. It really is him. Oh, I see him too, but where's the martyr herself? Doesn't make a vision. I'm not a vision. Yeah, seems real. We all believe Ember, the holy martyr, perished in the abyss along with the commander and her other disciples. Half a year has passed, but if you're alive, what happened to the preacher? She's still alive? Can I just say... Well, everyone knows Ember perished in the abyss along with the commander and other disciples that thus become martyr. Well, everyone thought so today. We're going to the unholy altar of Baphomet, the one shadowed by tears by Ember of Righteous. The surviving Templars, led by the demon Thassagrad, decided that it's time to repair it and started offering up sacrifices again since she was no longer here. They started with our former cultists. They keep them captive and kill them one by one, but we won't abandon our own people. We're going to free them, shadow the altar, and death while we're at it, along with the demons and his minions. Almighty Commander, we could release this time out, but we have no time to gather reinforcements. Every hour delay could mean death sentence. Go to the altar of Ember. Fuck, I need to get Ember for that. Where are you? We call ourselves the Redeemed Brotherhood. Who we are... The Shards were all scum, convicts, deserters, looters, even a few former cultists. Those who heard our Saint Ember's preaching decided it wasn't too late to do something bad or then throw our lives in the abyss. Not all of us were lucky enough to see her in the flesh, of course, but those who heard her sermons passed on her words to others. We even collected her teachings and turned them into a book. Our thinking was, though Ember herself may be gone, well, we all thought she was gone. Her words would live on. They continue to spread and save those who were lost. Once there are enough of us, we have the strength to fight back, so that's what we do now. We fight them everywhere we meet them. We didn't go with the Queen. We decided someone should stay here and keep an eye on the city and the surrounding area. You spared me before. I thought I deserved nothing but death. Alright. Now go. I wish you luck in the battle. I will come to your aid. Okay, bye-bye. Jesus Christ, though. Fucking... I love that now Crafty has the ability to yeet a target just across the map. Fun fact, Crafty, you can do that to, like, any monster. Like, say a dragon. You could do that to a dragon. Like, the only thing is just the dragon will have a pretty high, like, score to beat. But I've kind of spec'd you into doing that. So, like, a dragon or a minotaur or other giant things you can just kind of throw across the map. This right here, like, this right here is why we want a bunch of marksmans. Because of the fact that he can one-shot almost every single thing on their team. That's a lot of damage. Oh, look, you have shield bearers. That's cute. Ow. Unfortunately, shield bearers do 0 damage. Stab. This is going to be a very strong army just because vampires make such an insanely good tank because of how much movement they have. That they can get into range of all enemies like first turn. And they heal, and they do okay damage. Not the best damage, but they do okay. Way better than Zombie Boy. That's for sure. Now we can upgrade all of our cities. Citadel increases the siege by 1 day. Fucking, what was the building? Can I not build that building anymore that I could build before? Well, that does everything. I guess not. So basically, this army is going to go around just killing everything and making as many vampires and zombies as they can. Basically, until something's attacking me. When something comes attacking me, then they'll teleport and deal with that. Until such a time, they just come around here and they're just gonna come around here killing shit. It's gonna suck when, like, your charges miss. Like, that is gonna suck really bad, but I'm pretty sure you can do charges in close combat. Okay, so now we have to convince the Hell Knights that we are worth staying with. Which Reggie thinks I'm worth staying with. He understands, like, what we're doing. Hey, Reggie. The Hell Knight outpost welcomes you with sharp and hospitable silence. Tall figures in black imposing armor tower over you. There are no threats or greetings, nothing at all. Regio takes his place in the formation near Paralictors, Reneth, Tyr, and Diothan, but slightly ahead of them. There's a barely noticeable shift in his posture and demeanor. It's almost like he's getting ready to perform a wearisome and unpleasant task. You know, while we all gather here today, the Order's emissaries will hear the results of my investigation of the actions of the individual known as the Commander of the Crusade, as well as the fate of said individual. Fine. I will state the facts as they are known to me. You reserve the right to speak in your own defense. I will start with the main reason for today's assembly. The source of Commander's supernatural powers has been hidden from us until recently, but now it is clear the emergence of these abilities are caused by a really Vorlesh, a criminal and an enemy that unequivocally and unconditionally must be destroyed. Whether Commander's associate is an involuntary tool is yet to be determined. It would be proper to present at least one piece of evidence confirming the cooperation between the Commander and Vorlesh of the criminal. So far, your accusation has not been supported by any proof. Let's continue. As a source of power, there's also the matter of its application. I evaluate the way the Commander uses newfound powers very positively. Due to its high effectiveness, it is time we absolve necromancy with semi-legal status, but I'm aware that not all share this view. Aside from the matter of the power casting wields, we must scrutinize the Commander's temperament. The main question of interest is whether we can rely on such an ally. What if he became a puppet to the hands of the enemies? To determine this, I took liberty of staging a test that featured several treacherous demons. The result of the test was satisfactory, though it's far from what I expected from such a powerful ally. Enough! We have seen and heard this. Verdict is clear. What we have heard is sufficient to conclude the accusations against the Commander are unsubstantiated. We have no reason to suspect our ally of treason or associating with a really Vorlesh from now on. From now on, the orders are prepared to provide all possible assistance of the Crusade. Reggie listens very closely, sometimes nodding in the core of the words of his fellow paragraph and states in a wary and inscrutable voice, I disagree and officially dispute this decision. Do you intend to maintain your cooperation with the individual known as the Commander of the Crusade, even after everything you have heard? Unbelievable. Stupid and perfidious decision puts you on the same page with the demonic lack you have been discussing. Paralictor, Durange, absolutely correct. Nobody has better knowledge and more experience in this matter than him. Deranged, that's enough. We are not going to argue like cantankerous old men. This decision is final, and you know that you have no means to dispute it. That is correct. I do not. But I have a different way of correcting you, Reggie, you don't beat me in a fight, sweetie. I hereby challenge you to a duel, Commander. This is irresponsible, Deranged, but lawful. I cannot interfere. Even though I very much want to, the orders refuse to support you and you're making for yourself to soothe your wound private, but such behavior as you wish. Reggie, you're gonna get absolutely clapped, my guy.
Close ranks. Quick.
Oh, look! My boy's also here because he's technically mine. Do I even need my buff? I don't think I do. Bonk. Bonk. We done? Enough of that farce and petty squabbling. The verdict has been passed and is not subject to appeal. The Hell Knight orders have no complaints. Lol, close fight. Didn't even get the swing. Indeed, we're not confident we completely trust your commander. From this moment, not only will Hell Knights continue fighting the Wardwound as allies crusade, we shall also put our elite squads under your command. The Wardwound must be closed and we will assist you to the best of our ability. We also apologize for the action of Paralictor Reggie Derenge. He has overstepped his bounds and made a number of other questionable decisions that made us doubt his competence. He is also removed from command of his chapter and stripped of his Paralictor rank pending further orders from Godclaw headquarters. Don't be command president council is eliminated. Reggie, now no longer Paralictor, does not move or make a sound, but send Cass a quick glance lets you know he'd like to speak in private. Reggie, I will still let you be with me if you want. I won't turn you away. I doubt you want to, but I won't turn you away.
I believe I owe you an explanation, Knight Commander. First, I'd like to paint you a picture of the situation I found myself in shortly before we met. I was one of the first to receive the information about an individual, supposedly chosen by the gods, who appeared in Canabris. This message was followed by the news that the Queen of Mendev had appointed...
I did say, there is no universe in which Reggie beats me in a fight. My build is so much better than his.
I imagine that you, and anything even remotely related to you, was being discussed in every corner of every Hell Knight citadel. I did not have to be present to imagine the words spoken and the suggestions offered, nor the chaos. The orders often cannot agree, even among themselves. Anticipating the upcoming arguments, I submitted a petition
I'm gonna get more water soon.
and volunteered to attach myself to the new commander in order to assess his leadership and discover the true nature of his powers.
I do enjoy the fact how, like, everyone is like, evil, but they never have a single reason outside of the fact that my powers come from the abyss. They never have a single reason for why they shouldn't work with me.
But a good strategist looks far into the future. The role I gave myself was just the beginning. I watched and prepared contingency plans for every potential turn of events. Such as if you turned out to be a menace that must be destroyed. Or if you turned out to be a valuable asset and our best hope of triumphing over the abyssal host. An ally who must be supported, no matter the cost.
I am the best hope of triumphing over the abyssal host, though. Like, that's undeniable.
For most of my life, I know the orders like the back of my hand. All our might, determination, and glory, as well as our weaknesses. Unfortunately,
Cat,
clear
come here.
not all
Come here.
of us would
Oh, you're kidding.
appreciate the tremendous potential of such
Cat, right here.
important piece
No,
showing
okay.
upon the board. I could write dozens of reports, give you the most stellar of testimonies, and that still wouldn't be enough to convince the skeptics.
What's your honest opinion of me?
I believe you are our best chance of healing the world wound once and for all. But there is more. I see you not as a tool or a game piece, but as an ally, and a commander with great leadership potential. Which is why
Gotta
it's so
say
important
to the
remove
wife.
the
Okay.
division between you and the orders. Only a military tribunal would be able to resolve the issues between the Crusade commander and the Hell Knights. As formal a hearing as possible, to assure the orders they had considered the case and had the chance to pronounce a verdict. The occasion also called for a sacrifice. A symbolic victim would reinforce the impression of a successful trial and a unanimous decision.
So he sacrificed himself for the good of the thing, which fits his character very well. He would do that if he thought it was beneficial.
I was the obvious choice for the role. So I organized this tribunal and did my best to ensure that the victors arrived at the only correct decision, given the circumstances. Of course, this meant that my reputation would be destroyed, and I would be stripped of my rank. But that's inconsequential. Such losses are acceptable. I make no great fuss about the bleaching, but I to realize the full scope of its effects. The Fifth Crusade is quite possibly my last campaign. The pressures of time push people to extreme measures, and I am no exception. My aim was more than simply to prevent the Hell
I mean,
Knights from
I do
rallying
appreciate his
against you.
sacrifice. Like, nothing he's done is something. Nothing he's done this entire campaign is anything that I am like actually against. I understand why he's done almost everything he's done.
My gambit was successful. I am satisfied. Your gratitude is unnecessary. It did what had to be done. Now that we are entirely clear, let us return to the main objective.
Cool. So, Reggie. Very good.
Your orders, Commander.
Very good. So, Reggie. That's fun. Let's see. Where is the merchant Hell Knight?
I'm gone.
I think you. Okay, do you have anything I care about? I doubt it. I didn't think you have anything here last time I was here. But you never know. JMO Tower Shield +5. That is a big ass Tower Shield. But that's a -9 to the armor checks. That hurts. +5 spiked heavy shield. That'd be really good for my character. About a +10 competency on mobility. +1 insight bonus on AC, which means that basically just means I can give a different, wait. No, I don't want a belt. I don't really care about a belt of giving him a better belt. I don't need it. I'd rather him have the dex from his current thing. But this is a better shield for my main character, though. Just flat out, it's a better shield. If the tower shield wasn't a -9, I would heavily consider giving it to Crafty. But a -9 armor check penalty is really rough. Especially what that would do to his dex. He's a dex build, so if I were to give him the -9 armor check, his AC would drop so much for like a +1 gain. So I swap these out. This is a +5 spike shield. The shield has a +5 enchant to damage. Of his +5 spike type of shield. It's actually exact same, so I could actually probably give this to Crafty, couldn't I? +4 against red immunity cold, and this just increases AC, but I don't think that will affect the elk, is the thing.
Battles await.
Missed me already.
Shield +3 for mounted shield. I'm pretty sure that, unfortunately, like those don't stack. Unfortunately. Wait, these are also like the same. Wait. Yeah. Because this is getting it. This isn't getting like the bonuses from the shield. This is just getting the regular +3 that's from being a heavy shield. Which means, for him, it's just whichever should be better for him. Him having a spike shield doesn't really matter. But all it does is immunity to cold. That's the only difference it does. Let's see. how this compares for damage. Am I not getting the shield bash part? It's not showing my correct shit. Oh, fuck. Did shield? Kitty, stop hitting my buttons.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, shield bash got turned off. When the fuck did shield bash get turned off? There, that explains it. Okay, 39. They're the exact same.
I'm always ready.
18, 23, 1d6 plus 17. Exact same. There. Overall, this set is slightly better for everything.
We do it my way.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, Hona Outpost is done. Next, I need to get Ember and then go to Baphomet's Shrine. Bolvar the Lich King. Very good. So you're gonna be doing a flail then, Hokage? Is that your final decision? Oh, hi. Commander! Oh, please help me, he's gonna kill him. What happened? You remember Jernog, the cleric who came to the village a year ago? The locals weren't very welcoming to him back then. After all, he was a stranger who was preaching about a strange new god, but little by little, he became one of us. He went fishing along us and told people stories about the crusade. He told us about meeting you and seeing the queen and the songs he used to sing. They just made you want to stop and listen. Well, eventually, we became very close. We started to plan a wedding. My brother didn't seem to mind at first, but after we got married, well, that's when he lost it. He became violent. He threatened to hurt us. I tried to talk to him, but we thought about leaving the village. Alright. I'll deal with that. I think so. This Eternal Winter Flail seems cool as fuck if I were to find it. Eternal Winter Flail. Is it a heavy flail or a light flail?
Pearls of wisdom from brother. Thieving.
It's a heavy flail. I might have that actually. I might have sold it because it doesn't fit my. Because I don't like two-handed weapons really. I might have sold it. Let me go check the store. This is the effect. Okay, I've not found that one. Keep in mind though, you gotta confirm a critical hit twice. That's not the easiest thing to do. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, no, but it's like a truck. True. It is a two-handed weapon. And heavy flails are not a an 18 crit, right? They're a 20 crit. I think it's an 18 crit. Yeah, like, the ability's good, but 18 crit, that's... Getting 2 of those in a fight is gonna be so hard. Because you're probably gonna run into the same issue I'm having right now, where anything that's like, at this point, anything my character can hit, if I crit once, they just die. And anything that wouldn't just instantly die from a crit is something that I can't hit. I went human for 3 grades and got power attack, cleave, and cleave finish. Yeah. Oh, fucking Ember. You are so worthless. She's so worthless. Like, the point of her, like, I'm never gonna bring her with me. She can cast a lot of fucking spells, though, that's for sure. Hellfire Ray! A lot. Alright. Let's go to Baphomet Shrine. So, if that's your build, wouldn't Vital Strike be better than Cleave? Since Vital Strike is all about getting, you know, Vital Strike is all about reliable crits. And you have to choose between, you know, Cleave or Vital Strike. Pew. Pew. Archers! Archers! But you haven't done much to get battle with the Imperial combat followed Crusaders to cover how dangerous enemy can be. Now hold them soldiers at tents at night, they only talk one thing. Okay. I mean, they were so strong, they didn't even get a turn! No! Fate of the Faultless Daybreak. Heavy Flail, a Light Shield, or Scale Mail. Scale Mail? Gain Vampiric Touch. No, I'm not sit on the flail. What part? Maybe I use the maybe I use the profane radiance. But yeah, again, just personally, I'm just not a huge fan of personally, I'm just not a huge fan of two-handed weapons. I don't like them. I think you lose out on so much AC for almost zero benefit, really, in my opinion. Like, if you're talking about magic two-handed weapons, then, you know, that's something else. But, for, you know, the vast majority of the time, it's just, you get, like, slightly higher damage rolls. And not even that much higher, just slightly higher. Pew. I say it. If I make enough zombies, they can't kill them. Pew. And if I get enough vampires, they would just out-heal the fucking damage. God, vampires are such a good unit, though. Like, the fact that if you get enough of them, they will just resurrect themselves every time they swing. Like, they are such a good unit because they are so base tanky. I just kind of keep the skeletons here and the zombies here to slowly gain strength. Come with these guys. Do a resty rest.
You blame your troubles on everybody else, but you always claim the credit for anything that goes right.
See, the human side of your mouth is flapping.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, unless you're going for a very, very specific build, I think most of the time, like, sacrificing your attacks to do, like, a cleave or a vital strike isn't really worth it. And especially late game, like, the damage difference between a two-hander and a one-hander just is not that significant as compared to a shield, like my +7 shield I have on. Now, there's some difference if you're talking like Alchemist. Because Alchemist, you can get, as an Alchemist, you can get basically all the strength and crit that you want for a fighter, while also being able to two-hand and be able to get, the shield bonus, because alchemists can cast shield on themselves. And if you take Vivisection Alchemist, I have no idea here for any of this. If you take Vivisection Alchemist, you can, if you want, get fighter feats every other level, just like a fighter. I see them. Look, there they are. A demon. And Toto's there too, standing right in front of him. She doesn't even care at all. Bring them to me, Lord Baphomet will be pleased, especially if he sees the blood of the apostates. Yes, O mighty Thazagod, did you really think you could just walk away from the cult? You belong to us forever. No one will save you now. Not gods, not people, not even your weak little preacher. These poor Templars continue to serve Baphomet. They do so many terrible things they don't understand they could stop at any time. They still don't understand, even when people who manage to mend their ways are standing right in front of them. That's very stupid. Let's go over there, Casanari. The Red Demon Knights can't hold it for long. They need our help. And these Super Templars, how can I make them see they're wrong? I don't want everyone to die. Each time we have to kill someone, it's not a victory, but a defeat. Well, so, in my personal opinion, I think Vivisection Alchemist is significantly better than Mutation Fighter, in my personal opinion. Because, if you compare the two, The only thing, if you compare the two, you're basically swapping weapon training to instead get backstab. That scales at the same rate Rogue does. In addition, you can be a two-handed fighter who can cast buffs on themselves. And I believe Vivisection Alchemist gain basic modes at almost the exact same rate, like slightly worse than a fighter. But in exchange, you know, you get a much better mutagens, at least much better earlier. I'll save every person I can. Forward, said Batman. Prove to Master worthy to serve him. On our redeem, don't take a single back. We have no right to lose this battle. Ember taught us to win despite fear and despair. And this situation is scary and is beyond belief, right? I mean, it's time to win. I really wish I could, like, have him start mounted, because the being mounted, like, so... Oh, hey. Oh, Lord Baphomet, spite those pinnacle freaks. Baphomet, poor old Baphomet. Do you really hear us? Then I beg you, stop making these good people hear us. I killed him, Ember! Baphomet, your words. We mean no harm to you or these good people enough of war. Let's pray together for peace. Are they praying for Baphomet's salvation? Have they gone insane? Or have I been insane all this time? Bonk! Good job, Crafty! Oh. Lunchtime. Oh, hello. I remember you. We met in the Purple City. How are your wounds? All healed up? It's that lunatic from Elishir. Remember that crazy mortal who preached to us? Yeah, it's alright. You know what. Go and sit my throat. Eat me or do whatever, but I'm not gonna kill her. Come and join our side. That's right. Demons, Moors, we can all be friends. She's right, you know. What's the point of all this never-ending slaughter? Keep fighting this whole world if you want, but I'm done. Screw this invasion. Screw the war wound, and screw Baphomet twice over. You crazy woman, she never said. Go on then, kill me. Life in the best is no life at all. The girl was right. Better live 5 minutes among mortals than return of you, scum. Peace of mortals, down of Baphomet! Thank you, little preacher, for opening our eyes. Well, who wants to be the first to attack the Demon Crusader? The Demon Crusader. Alright, Crafty! Wait, Crafty, why aren't you mounted anymore? Bonk. Mythic Greater Marauder. Ah, they've crit me a few times. That explains the damage. I got very unlucky and got critted. A critical sneak attack. Ugh, that really hurts. Well, fortunately, I have an insta-fix for that. Boop.
The waiting's never fun.
Okay, hold on. I actually might want to buff for these fights, because these are actually fairly rough. Now, fortunately, it's easy for me to buff enough to do this. I'm fucking big. Ryan plus 6 shield bonus to AC. Vampiric shield. Okay, okay.
Skip the pleasantries.
So, circles target's abilities. Okay, no, that's about on cast right now. Righteous Might. I just want to make fucking. Alright, Darren, what's your stat line like real quick? Darren? 30 AC. You know, not really all that great for all these buffs, actually. I guess to be fair, most of them like don't really stack of each other. But the bigger point of this is the orb buffs it gives. It's like angelic aspect lasts for 24 hours. Woo! All allies can change the form, be shaped. Wait, I can just AoE transform everyone into a bear? That's really funny. Stupid, but funny. Alright. Time to fucking go! Amber? How the fuck did you get up there? Stop! Listen to me! I was born the year this war began. I knew nothing about it. My father told me that good people were going on crusade to save the world from demons. So we went too. Then my father died. But it wasn't demons who killed him. He was killed by some good knights who thought that he were occultists. Stupid, right? Since then, I've watched for many years good people die stupidly in this stupid war. They die from disease, from hunger, from weapons. They kill each other because demons order them to. Or out of suspicion, or out of fear. Meanwhile, demons keep coming here from the abyss. And what do they get? A scrap of a wasteland and then a quick death at the end of Crusader's sword. The world wound has brought no good to anyone. Not the Crusaders, not the cultists, not the demons. So let's close it all together. Not only end the war. Don't listen to this mortal fool. Bring me her head. Don't be ridiculous. Come on, does anyone need me to repeat my orders? I'll devour the soul of anyone who dare raises a weapon against me. Now start with the traitors. I will no longer serve you. Curse you and your Baphomet. Down at Baphomet! Down at the dumb birds! If we die today, we die as Crusaders. I will devour your bodies and souls. I'll start that little piece of fluff. Buh! Buh! Nocticula? Get your paws off her, you scaly filth. Emerging out of nowhere, Nocticula moves a finger and the demon starts writhing in pain. She runs around the battlefield with interest. So what do we have here? The preaching of a barefoot little beggar stops a battle, makes sinners repent, and turns demon side of good. How very interesting. I confess, girl. Your words failed to impress me in Alushanira, but your deeds, they are intriguing. The Demon Lord glanced at the redeemed demons. Hey, you rebels, what does this mean? Do you fear this tiny mortal more than Baphomet, discarding all the other demons of the abyss who would be displeased by betrayal? No, Lady in Shadow. We are not afraid of her or them. We are no longer afraid of anything. We've been afraid of our entire lives, but this mortal girl has healed our fear. Kill us if you want, but we will no longer follow anyone's orders. It's not often I come across things I do not understand. Would you be so kind to explain what this girl thinks she's doing? I recall a great deal of crying and sniffling, with some incoherent rambling between the sobs. What exactly was that supposed to explain to me? You there, child, what is all this supposed to mean? How do you make these hardened scoundrels, these blasphemers emerge with blood dripping from their hands repent? What makes even demons who've scarcely crawled out of the abyss take your side? The Redeemer Queen, hello! Thank you for protecting me. Why are you asking? You already know the answer, you're just afraid to accept it. Don't be afraid. What nonsense. First, don't you dare call me by that idiotic nickname. Second, I'm afraid of nothing. Third, please do not think of me as your personal bodyguard from now on. The only reason I didn't allow them to burn you is because I wanted to understand what's going on here, and interrogating a pile of ashes would be a trifle inconvenient. You don't seriously think your sickly, sweet whining would make me relinquish my demon lord throne, do you? You already know the answer, Redeemer Queen. I see you're not the same as you were in the Purple City. You have changed. In the name of all that is unholy. What was I thinking? What answer could I expect from this feeble-minded creature? So that's your new title? The Redeemer Queen? I ask myself the same question. I think I want to understand why hardened murderers and bloodthirsty demons suddenly started eating out this insane beggar's hands, but what's the use in trying to understand the ravings of the lunatic? Only my curiosity was a headache. The exercise caused me that risk become quite in my collection of torture implements. I have eyes everywhere and I keep close watch on you and your gang. I knew it! You said your friends look out to me, keep me from harm. I had a feeling they were protecting me. Protecting you? Who do you think you are, you mortal idiot? If you want, go ahead and jump off this cliff head first. I won't lift a finger to save you. You have already saved me, just now. For the first and the last time in your short, meaningless life. She's an elf. She's gonna live for a long time. As if, do your own fighting. Good queen. She pretends not to understand, but she understands everything. Looks like everyone's brain's already been melted. Doesn't matter. I alone am trying to tire you out. Glory to Baphomet, death to mortals. Oof! Good thing I'm immune to fireballs. Bonk, bing, bonk, bing, bonk, bonk, bing, bonk, bing, bonk, bonk, bing, bonk, bing, bonk, bing, bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm feared, aren't I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're dead! Darren? Oh, Darren, you are. You are not in a good position.
Continue fighting, everyone.
Fuck. Fear saves. Is Lan still alive? Lan's still alive. And they just keep failing the fucking check. Like, the only reason this fight isn't over is because of the fucking fear checks. That I do, where's the spell to like, fucking ignore them? Didn't I take Blessing of Champions? Yeah, there it is. Wrong target alignment. Oof. Get him! Spiders!
Out of my sight!
Spiders! Ram! Ramming speed!
It all worked out so strangely. We've killed many people. We've saved many people. These knights came here to kill each other, but instead, they became friends. Everyone is praising me, but I know I did nothing special. I just reminded them of something they already knew. And those demons! Back in the Purple City, they laughed at my words, but I saw they were listening. I believed they would one day remember my words and understand them. And it happened. If humans can stop being evil, so can demons.
Yeah.
Even, of course. She is very proud. She'd never say it out loud, but I see that she has changed. You know, I pray to the demon lords every day and ask them to come to their senses. Daskari and Baphomet don't listen to me, but she's different. I know she hears everything. Maybe one day, not soon, but one day, she will get out of the abyss. Their numbers will increase. They will be joined by new people who have mended their ways. Good people who still think the redeemed knights want me to go with them, to teach and guide them. I'll stay where I'm needed most, with you. These good knights think they need me, but they managed even when they believed I was
Ember,
dead.
how?
My words have shown them the right path, and that's good. Now they can save each other and themselves without me. Wait, what do you think? About me? About these knights? About everything that's happened? Now you're saying that too. But I know I'm entirely ordinary. You've always been there for me. When I was scared and when I was doubtful, You supported me. If it weren't for you, I'd probably be long dead. Thank you.
Yeah. Kinda took an absurd amount of damage from, like, guaranteed hits. As is tradition.
I welcome your company.
Of the only things that really, kill us. Restoration. Greater restoration. I'm lazy. And I have enough fucking spell slots for it. But I have greater or regular restoration, right? Not greater, just regular. Yeah. Dolios. My diamond dust. No. Okay, well that's done. Let's go with the loot.
Let's move already.
Nothing of value. Nothing of value. Nothing of value. God damn it. Pretty hard fight. Like, I mean, to be fair, like, the hard part of that came from the fear. It wasn't for the fear, we could have done that extremely easy.
I'm gone.
Oh well, it is what it is. Okay. Regents. Mystery that I'm not going to do because I don't care. Close portal to the prison. Trap for Darren. Close portal. Lan. Deal with the bladesmith is a lot of shit to do over here. Electoral prison. Okay, I need to go back. I need to go to November. Dresden. First off, use the sky to kill more things. Using the power. Boop. 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 Beep. Beep. Money! Oh, now this is gonna be an easy fight. With all the buffs, that debuffs they have on them. Yeah. Oh, there is a lot there, though. I'll stab you. Alright, all units get that, which is really good. Pew. Pew. Zombie! Rude. Game. Game. Oh, there goes. Okay, if I wait long enough, it'll fix itself. That's slightly annoying. I don't know why they're stuck, but if I wait long enough, it will just pass. I mean, I guess that's a good thing it has, but that's still annoying. Please don't tell me their AI is just broken right now, they just won't attack, and I do this every turn. I really hope that's not the case. Oh, well. Okay. It fixed, I guess. Pew! A bonk. A stab. Pew. Vampires. Oh boy. Another weight. Haha. Bink. A stab. My boys, they heal. I want this gun to stay back here because their unit size is so small they won't do anything. A bink. Stab. Rude. A stab. Just keep stabbing till they die. They got... My archers got feared by something. Permanent fear? I, really hope that's not the case. Okay, it's not. Good. Pew. I need more archers, or marksmen, I guess. If I get enough of them, I can just one-shot everything. Look at the vampires. Nothing was lost. The power of the undead. Level up. Increase the maximum size of the army. Defeating enemy adds 1,000 finance points. And army restores 10 additional move points every day per level speed and 7% additional move points. I mean, just more dudes. Obviously. I don't have many dudes right now, but more dudes is always good. Scouts reported the large demon force moved near a drained lake in the heart of the... Okay. Large demon army. Get it, get it. Now here's an idea, right? I fucking teleport, like right here, and I conquer this city, get a new city, and then build a teleporter there to then teleport my actual army there. Manage. Shut it down. Supply center. Watchtower. Resources aplenty! Oh. Okay. I have a Hedge Knight group. Those are champions. Hell Knights, Signifiers, Hedge Knights, yeah. I should be recruiting more Hell Knights, Hedge Knights, and more Shield Bearers. I don't plan to use them really, but it'd be good to have them. Shield Bearers, Hedge Knights. Those are champions, not Hedge Knights. Hedge Knights, champions. Oh, whoops. Demon Army. Hell Knights. Don't really want Signifiers, gonna be honest. I have Hedge Knights in there. Then, Shield Bearers, I guess. There. Smaller armies to deal with. Okay, that's finally does that. Kinda want my army to come up here and just start killing everything up here. And just deal with that. Okay, go to the Citadel, sleep, then talk to Sicarius. I'm gonna go about them. I'll be right back. Share. Do your thing. Hey, Greymore. What's up? Where do you go to the dry crossroads? I'm from Dresden. But you and I have to go alone. No, it's a lot of the beating. Let me know when you're ready to travel. Okay. What's the meeting about? Yeah, trust you. Your work off in his fist and his fingers swiftly form a series of gestures used by thieves, assassins, and other sound hunters to message clear danger. Arm yourself. Got it. Okay. Commander, what a blessing it is to have you back. My endeavors to your help. There's been a revolt in Neo. Some of the disgruntled nobles are completely out of control. They've become the royal council, dissolved, and arrested several of its members. Many politicians were accused of collaborating with the demons. Some were executed, others were torn apart by the crowd. The first treasure has fled. There's fighting in the streets between mercenaries hired by the Screts and the guard, who is loyal to the road council. Dresden has received letters from the insurgents, as well as from loyal servants of the crown, requesting your support. But both the royal council and I have faith you look to defend the legitimate authority. The faith is not well placed, is it? The powerful have gone mad and are spilling blood in the streets. There's only one force that can stop them. The church. Oh my god, he's so big because he still has a spell cast on him. Provides higher auction treasury. Ooh. Declaring independence. Whoever drinks this elixir will permanently gain a +2 inherent bonus to all ability scores. Powerful relic weapon. The +5 mythical against war, +7 insight bonus on persuasion skill checks made to intimidate. When the weather's cloak resistance lands a killing blow. I think the option is declaring independence. The independent Lich Nation. And to be fair, the Queen has fucked me on numerous occasions. I will become the independent nation of the Lich. Me. The Lich King. Aristocracy, don't care if that. Do a Thiefling, Transformation, Bastion. I needed another hand one that I want to do. Glory Heroes, Send the Unusual Crystal, Raising Heroes, Royal Parade, the Fate. Bit of Showseer, Fate of the Altar, Widen the Streets. I have so many fucking things. Need to buy some more energy things, don't I? The thing is, Warriors of the Device aren't really that strong, and it is so hard to make more of them. The Fate of Zeor's Pin. They'll probably make a knife, won't it? Probably make a knife. Alright, let's go talk to Zacharias real quick. Do what is required of me. while I use the power of the undead to do undead things.
We do it my way.
Technically, since we have the mission to go do Greyboar's thing by ourselves, apparently, I should do that now while I have all of my buffs still. Like, all my resistances. To my ziggurat. Very good. Any other service must be stamped out. Once the ziggurat is upgraded according to geometry measure, we shall be able to proceed. Okay. Let's go do Staunton's thing. Staunton, Greyboar's thing. So you gotta wait for that to go. That's gonna take a bit. To the sheets. Was planning on sleeping, but we can do that in a little bit. Like, this is one sub-quest fight that should be fine without it. Okay, level him up. I'm pretty sure he's still set the default because I don't care about him. What's your strength score at, Greyboar? 24, it's not too bad. That's fine. That's fine enough for taking damage equals strength bonus. With the final one being... Probably just fucking, leading strike. And then finally... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Where the fuck do you want to go? Travel to drag crossroads of Greyboard. Got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Slight mistake. Over encumbered. Slight mistake. I'm pretty sure the chest I have is basically empty right now. Like my personal chest. I'm pretty sure I can just kind of dump everything in here.
Follow if you dare.
Oh, guessing then. But I'm pretty sure I can just dump everything in here. Yeah. Dump, dump, dump. We're almost done. Just keep dumping. Just keep dumping. The game is starting to lag. It does not like this. The game is rejecting what I am doing. It rejects this with all of its might. It is really not liking this. Like, the game does not appreciate this one bit. I have to go to a place with just 2 characters, so having all this shit is too over-encumbering, so I have to deposit all of this into, my chest. Which is what I am doing right now. Is trying to deposit all into the chest, and the game does not like it. Like, does not like this one bit. Like, you can see the numbers lagging on the items. Like, look at that note that has 32 that's slowly going, or the book's at 486. Watch what happens when I stop clicking. And 3, 2, 1. Now the diamond does the 46. It does not like this. Looking at how many items I have in my inventory, I realize I might have a slight hoarding problem. No, I'm putting things into my stash. So I'm taking out of our carried inventory into the chest I have in my my base. Hence why the encumbrance on the bottom is going down. My phone! Shut up. Just, maybe a slight hoarding problem. So Crafty, you, it looks like Ember is convincing Nocticula, one of the demon lords, to stop being a demon lord, and is succeeding. I'm not sure how I feel about that. The game is not happy. The game is not happy at all. It does not like this. It is very angry at me. Why do I have 9 heads in my inventory? Why the fuck do I have 9 heads in my inventory? For context, I am mashing left click as fast as I can right now. It taking this long in between each individual click is just the game having a heart attack at what I'm asking of it. Oh boy. Well, let's go to this thing. Greybor is probably gonna die.
You are a skilled archer, but you sometimes lack discipline.
Please, if I get any more disciplined, I'll have to ask the commander's permission to sneeze.
I'm off.
Do 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 do. Why did you not heal? I rested. Why did you not heal?
Practice makes perfect.
Greyboar by himself. And I tried to kill him. The thugs box your breath. They are armed. It looks like they're ready to fight. The leader faces you with his hands on his hip. We didn't think we were gonna show, but you wouldn't do that to us, would you, Greyboar? Where's the target? I'm not a professional, but I've never worked with yours. Listen, I'm watching. No funny business. I'll make you bleed. Got it? Respect. No wonder she has such a high opinion with you. Now wait just a minute. She said you'd be in charge of operations. She told us to wait for your arrival and follow all your instructions. Try to scout out the area and figure out what needs to be done. We need at least 3 places for the crew to hide. We need to have a good location for archers as well. And that trail over there bothers me. Makes it easy for ducks to escape. Scope out the area. I hope the game isn't about to force me to do a fight with just Greyboar. Since Greyboar isn't exactly built that well right now. This little fucking saunter. Ding dong ding dong ding dong ding dong.
Waste not a minute.
Ding dong 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 ding dong. What a great run animation for him. Succubus, hide in the bush. Good. Alright. Guess what's up then? Time to lay low. What am I doing? Oh, I'm the victim. Okay, got it. And then I just fake death when he stabs me. Oh, you're a different person. You're not as smart as everyone thinks. You walked straight in trap set by your own associate. Well done, Gabriel. You're the commander of our trap, just as you promised. I must admit, I'm surprised. I thought it'd be more difficult. Did you expect anything else? As I say, when I take a job, it gets done. Well, the commander brought to you. I wanted to personally witness your demise. Do you think I'm scared of you? Ha! You have no idea how powerful I am. Hyper Zero is nothing. Oh, shit. Was it. Fuck. Cat, stop hitting the buttons that do things. Now, I thought streaming was just Chris and Tears. I am no longer bound, and I am Baphomet Star, the strongest of his offspring. I become their voice, and now I destroy you. Father will see how wrong he was about me. He'll reward me with when I present him with your head. I'll be the greatest Baphomet Tsar once more, and that half-metal upstart Valesh will crawl on her knees before me. I'll rout the army's lady in shadow, and then I'll cut down Ascari's lackeys and take his army for myself. Good luck with that. Who is Yaz?
Let's make this.
Wait, what the fuck did you do, Greybor? What? Really? Hold the fuck on. Did they just get extremely lucky? No, they didn't.
A mere flesh wound. Don't hold back.
Well, I kind of wish that they'd let me buff before this fight, cause yeah.
Still got it. You should have run.
I'm gonna go down.
Could this happen?
Come on, hit him, my boy, my boy.
Test of my abilities.
That was so unfortunate that it started me in this fight like this.
We should move their life. This will hurt. Oh.
Not letting me pre-buff before a fight like that is so annoying. If I can be buffed, like, if I had a chance to cast myself before the fight started like that, that'd be a fairly easy fight to win. Okay, I guess we just focus down, what's his face? What's her face? Yeah. Unfortunately, if I don't have a chance to cast my buffs, my AC is extremely low. At least for where we are. And I got super unlucky with their first hit hitting me.
This will be quick. Don't hold back. Mere flesh wound.
Please kill her before you go down. Thank you.
Could this happen?
Yeah, just one more we have to deal with.
test of my abilities. Strike! You should have run!
Please swing. What a dumb fight. This isn't how it's supposed to end. Why? Why are you so damn strong, mortal? Shorty, you little worm, you betrayed me. If you know what I asked, I would have given you everything you ever wanted.
Ends here.
Again? I thought I killed you. Oh, he's dead. Well, that doesn't work. He's dead. I don't have a way to revive him. Fuck, this is a stupid fight. This is such a stupid fight.
This will be quick.
Wait, hold on. Idea. My boys! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, what?! What the fuck?! I'm sorry?!
Don't hold back. I still got it. How could this happen?
Well, it's neat that I can do that. It'd just be nice if my 50% chance to, like, my ability to ignore crits and sneak attacks would work. Give me a much better time. That's probably the issue, is that I was able to reduce these things. There we go. Ah, cool. And great.
Don't hold back.
I mean, them hitting as much as they do makes sense. Am I good? I value my reputation more than anything you could offer me. You can rant and rave as much as you want, but you're not going to change my mind. Well done, Commander. I admit I was worried that you would deviate from the plan to reveal your full strength. We need heroes to believe that victory was within our grasp. Then she would reveal herself, and your respect was quite convincing. I have a very interesting ability now. So, when the game was like, ah yes, summon a Nightcrawler, I wasn't expecting that. Well, that is a thing. please get there if no fighting? Thank you. Greybor is in the corner here, yeah? Yeah. Hey, Greybor.
Is that the commander who entered the lair of assassins unafraid, wreaking havoc and personally murdering everyone in sight? Why, yes, I think it is him. Well, beer is on me today, just like I promised. It's just business, and... But perhaps you are right about that. I like you. I rarely say that to people.
I like the thought of a lich drinking beer.
But here we are. I enjoy traveling with you, and I would have felt regret if you had died. Apparently our adventures together have made me overly sentimental.
Ah!
They say that the Assassin's Guild of Elutionera, of which I pride myself of being a member, has recently lost its leader.
One of the aristocrats of the demon world. Okay. You do that, my guy.
Skills to perfection over the past few months. When this whole thing with the world wound is over, I'll return there and try to become one of the aristocrats of Elutionera. That is what they call themselves, if I remember correctly. I will reside there in luxury, bathe in the gossip about my notorious misdeeds, and same goes for you. I never regretted getting involved with you, even though the whole thing seemed like a utter failure at times. You know, Commander, I've always thought
I'm not romancing you, just to be sort of clear. You will be my friend, and that is it.
I don't give a damn about them. They don't give a damn about me. And that's how it's always been since I met you. But you are an exception to all the rules. It is completely wrong for a hired blade to have any kind of personal affection for a client. But I do. Whatever lies ahead, I will never regret going on that dragon hunting mission with you. Surprised to hear Baphomet won't stop there, of course, but he no longer has weapons like Horsala's Assassin's Guild. It is in that case.
Cool, that's done. Let me go fucking long rest again. Holy shit, that is such a bad fight. I wonder why my AC was only at 36. It's supposed to be 41. Was I like not getting the bonus from my shield or something? I don't know. Oh, anyway. Back to my thing. I feel like this is a good place to stop. We're about 5.5 hours in. I feel like this is a good place to stop. Did I, spent a bit longer at the beginning doing nothing than I expected, but we're good. We're done. I learned I have a new summon that is, spooky. Oh. So, with that done, I want to thank everybody for coming on my stream. Thank you for coming, and hopefully I'll see you next one. Have a good night, and I'll see you then. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. We'll see you later.